Hello! Oh goodness. I was not ready to be that dizzy after shaking my head a bit. How are y'all doing today? Not only am I streaming, I'm streaming super early. Who is this guy? I don't think he's Taleo. I think he's an imposter. A sussy little imposter. What do y'all think? Huh? Why is my mic peaking so much? Oh. That's not good. Alright. Hopefully that should be a little bit better. If my mic still sounds kind of scuffed, let me know, y'all. Because OBS was giving me some guff earlier. But how y'all doing today? Who we got in chat? Oh, Ari, thank you for the resub. Hello, hello, hello. And what we got? We got Ribby, we got Ari, we got Faye, we got Drake, Lugs, Sonic, Chaos. Oh my gosh. Fane, hello. How are y'all doing tonight? Laughing Ryu. Who's ready to feel things? Not me. I've been informed that this is a very feels heavy part of the game. Honest question here, chat. Does my mic sound okay? Because I keep peeking into the red for some reason. Excited to watch this? I'm excited to have you. I'm excited to play. Yesterday, I'm sure y'all saw the news, and if you didn't, no one tell them. Because holy moly. So that kind of threw a wrench in my plans, in my mental health. So we're back here today, though. But how's everyone's day going? Sounds fine, sounds good to you, hell yeah. I'm here but still in the trenches at work, but listening though. Good luck, soldier. Hopefully work's going okay, Fane. Today sucks? I'm sorry, Catalyst. Well, hopefully I can make your day a little bit better. Yo, Red, how you doing? Gonna have to catch the later half of the stream on VOD because I'll be seeing Hades Town tonight? I don't know what that is. Is it a movie? I've not heard of Hades Town. Music is bad? Yeah, I turned the music down a bit. Very clear on your end? Good. Bit echoey, turn your gain down slightly? Oh, let's see. Hey, chat, want to see if I can figure out how to turn my gain down? Oh, wait. I turned it down a bit. Maybe that worked. Do you know something about mics, Fane? Because, I don't. So, hey, if you want to ever give me tips on it, I'd be happy. Oh, what happened yesterday? You don't need to know. It's real world bad news. So if you want to know very bad, you can look it up. If you don't know, keep it that way. Time to be on time, mad at yourself. Shin, you're here right on time. And Red Kai Ranger, hello. Your sub ran out. Yeah, the sub count dropped quite a bit. That 50 gift bomb we got finally fell off, so a lot of fell's a little far away, but I have faith we can make it back to it. Oh, Ash, how you doing? All right, but yeah, this is our hopefully not too dark and terrible stream. I've been forewarned that there's some stuff that could be pretty bad for mental health in this one, so I don't blame you if you want to sit out. Shin, how you doing? Said Mike as you do and have the same issues with it picking up everything. Yeah, I've been trying. I got a million different filters on it to try and make it better. Hey Kane, how you doing? He's close. Intimidating. Whether your sub just poofed? You still have the sub badge, but I don't know what's going on. Mental health bonk? Yeah, I could use a bonk. Content warnings all of this area, be prepared for heavy stuff. Some of the reality of the situation yet? No. All that has been told to me was that the next part could get a little stressful in the mental health, and if I need to bow out, I should. So, yeah, no spoilers. You just re-upped it manually. Weird. And it didn't even give me an alert. Well, regardless, Kane, thanks for the resub. All right, well, let's get this started, y'all. Early bird gets the worm. You first 28 get to experience the story. You got a job interview in 30 minutes. Congrats, dude. Where at? Regardless of what Isabel contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life will have been turned upside down. After all... Oh, Shine! Thank you for the resub! 5 months! Wow. Time goes crazy, y'all. But thank you! And 7, hello! Hidden! Man, everyone's pouring in. Car insurance sales place. Okay, so you'd be working in sales. I know the car industry is pretty rough, so just make sure you're prepared for a lot of, for some potential grinding. I used to work at a company, I probably shouldn't say them out loud, and my whole job was to call people to make them come in to check out cars. And they didn't care if they wanted you to call them, or if you called the same people like 16 times, you know, one after another, the next day after next day. So sometimes car places get a little bit weird. So just make sure you keep in mind for the atmosphere. Dragon, what's up, Talil? Dragon, these nuts in your face. I should just start calling you Rain, because every time I say your name, I make the same joke. But I'm doing pretty well. Had a pretty easy day at work. We had, so because it's cold, we have lifted a lot of restrictions on our housing, so a lot more people are qualified, which is nice because I don't have to say no as much. You found me? You did. Misei! Can't stay long, I want to stop by and say hi. Hi! I'm glad you came. After the atrocity committed by the Empire's name, perhaps it's for the best that it's consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people, their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? I suppose we'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some cerulean. Thank you for the pants, Ali say. I look forward to jokes at every time, hell yeah. Hey, Spade, reading the stream title with a vine boom every time there's a yellow circle. That's how it should be read, Spade, hell yeah. I don't think anything is better than what I have right now. No. So you've come seeking ceruleum, have you? What? The purebloods of Victory Spoil sent you to turn to their enemies for help. You must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Lucina's got a little sister to think about. Plot twist, there's a little sister inside the house where they said no one was in there? Who would have thought? A sister? But where's all Lucina and 3 men? It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. She needed treatment. I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I may have refused Lucina at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I could spare a bottle of worth of ceruleum. Consider a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? Little tip for tat. I can't for the life of me think why Lucina would keep her sister secret from us, but we can hurry. Wow. Yo, guys, my brain is fried. I've been doing so much work today, I can't even read a sentence. I'm like jumping from but we down to hurry. But we can ask about that after we've delivered the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. No one's in there? Don't look at the man behind the curtain. That's Wizard of Oz and Star Wars together. This was not the droid you're looking for. Did you miss much? You did not. I just barely started, Chris. How you doing? You want to see any gear upgrades over Crypt Lurker gear into like 85, 87 dungeon? Thanks for you. The highest tier Pro X gear from the previous patch is just about equivalent to the dungeon gear from the next. Alright, beautiful. Thanks y'all. You really should like to do the 2B thigh? I did. Don't you ever want to feel sexy, Spade? Or not Spade, Shin. Sorry, you guys are right next to each other. Don't you ever want to feel sexy, Shin, and wear the 2B tights? Practical on top with his cute little coat, and then, you know, badass bitch on bottom with these thigh highs. How are y'all doing today? I always do love seeing Hrothgar, because I feel like they're so underappreciated. And the axe is badass, boy. Hello, Airy. Aren't you super cold? Where's your winter glam, y'all? Oh, is that for me? Are you love struck for little old Taleo? See, Rivy knows what's up. Got a full-on, like, plate mask to cover the face from the cold. What's a brain been missing mine since the early 2000s? My brain broke once I got into college. It just gave up. How you doing, Fox? This is Fields Walker for a reason. Y'all are intimidating is what you are. Every time I think something good's happening, I go to Thavnir and all the happy stuffs and the comedy's happening, and you're like, just wait. Feel I just clocked out from a 12-hour shift? Holy moly, Dragon. These nuts on your face. I'm so sad about that. I am so glad I don't have to do 12-hour shifts anymore. I used to be a manager at a GameStop, and sometimes people would just, you know, they just call out. They wouldn't really give us any notice, and that's fine and good. Calling out if you need to, that's fine. However, GameStop doesn't, what's the word for it? Employ enough people, you know, so when one person calls out, there's no one else to help. So it was just me by myself from the start of my shift till closing, all day long in the store with no break. So it was good. Be right back, gonna buy potatoes for supper? Hell yeah. Hope you have the tissues near. Why? Is there gonna be a super sexy character? Hey yo, horny on main. Ugh. Brain's been dried from constant. Oh man, applying for jobs sucks because every single one of them are like, hey, give us your resume. And then they make you fill out a questionnaire that just is your resume. And they make you write a cover letter. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with that. This expansion wrecked you, Chris. Oh no. To be fair, everything in the game is just you wait. It really is. It's like, wow, this is amazing. Just you wait, it gets better. And every time I ask how, and every time chat does smiley face. One of your clears got COVID, so you have 2 areas to cover today. Oh no, Catalyst, I'm sorry. And a cleaning job isn't good either, because that wrecks your body. I used to, back my previous job before I did this one, I was working with direct client services. And it was basically helping people who have never been able to be housed by themselves, so either mental health or physical health population. And the whole goal was to help them transition into their own permanent housing. But the problem with that is that a lot of them couldn't clean, or because oftentimes drugs coincide with the lower income, mental health struggles. So for example, one time, a client we admitted to our program was kicked out after 7 days because he got into his apartment, and from the day he got there had a 7-day heroin binge. Not kidding. Not spicing it up for y'all. It was him and a bunch of people. And let me just put it this way. It took our entire staff, about 7 to 8 people, to clean this place to be habitable. Not just to make it clean, but so that it could actually be in without like a hazmat suit. I almost got stabbed by a needle that day. So yeah, cleaning is not fun. Cleaning wrecks you. Where is everyone? We are underneath Terratium. Terratatatum. We didn't have a warning when this stuff happened on launch day. We don't want anyone to go through it alone unprepared. Fair. You're the director of dining services of an assisted living facility. Oh, so you get it then, Dragon. So yeah, you have a similar experience to me in dealing with these assisted living. Hey, Dad. Hey, Fat Cat. How you doing? I thought you said you weren't going to make it today. I'm glad you did, though. How you doing? Why not just directly make me go to the website, right? Or do anything, really, to make it easy. Hey, you enjoyed the cold? I am, Sovest. Wait. Sovest, is that 6 months? Yo, Sovest, talk in chat so I can see your new sub badge? Hello? Thank you for that. And I am enjoying the cold. This is how much of a, how much I love the cold, y'all, is that it's freezing. We had snow yesterday, And I don't know if you can see, I have a box fan blowing on me currently. I overheat real easy. Deus, yo! Rolls across chat like a tumbleweed. There it is! You have the rainbow badge, Sylvester. Hell yeah! And how you doing, Deus? You can be here for an hour. Well, I'll cherish that hour, fat cat. 6-month club hype. Yeah, we need to get you there, Fan. Only 4 more months. Oh, see, half of us wearing dark glams and half of us wearing light glams. I'm just neither. Where are you? Dude, your glam's awesome. You look like a barbarian berserker. This little, like, cloth cape you have going on, a cloth fur cape you have going on is awesome looking. Don't you downplay yourself. I love your glam, plus the axe is pretty dope. Just keep 2 fans in my room all the time. All the time. I cannot sleep without a fan blowing on me. You know what? You know what, chat? You know what, chat? I got called out for this in a comment today. They said, the reason you're missing so much context is you keep pausing to talk to chat. And that's true. So maybe today I'll try to get through cutscenes without pausing 6 times. Right? This isn't right. It's too quiet. Doubt it? Okay. I would have thought Alfino would have been treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. Can't have gone far. Good luck. Oh, this is some votes of confidence from y'all. This is time we need to focus and listen. I'll try chaos. hey, at least Faye believes in me. You're from GA, hate the cold. I'm used to being between 55 and 65. 65 is the best temperature, hands down. That's like perfect weather and a little bit of wind. That's the perfect temperature for me. Anything above that, I overheat. Yo, Nim! Hello! How are you doing? Thanks for the raid. Raw indeed.
Roaring Nim raided my stream with 3 viewers.
I don't know why it said that, but I'll have to take a look at that. But how you doing? Welcome in, raiders. I am Talail. You may know me because Nim raids me frequently, but I do Final Fantasy 14. We're in Endwalker right now, so if you haven't experienced it, I recommend bouncing just so that you don't get it spoiled for you. But how'd your stream go? Right before the fields begin? Yeah, exactly. Can you shout them out, Fane? Probably trying to listen as I drive random dead zones. Oh no. Oh no, Draken. Early stream starts, I get to raid today? Yes. Yeah, I got out of work at like 4:30 and my wife's working till 6 today. So I just took the dog out and hopped on stream because we're just fending for ourselves for dinner today. Oh, there's a dog yelling. They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me, caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they face rather worse than me. Fool us. We know what you're on about. Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness, then in you swoop. Here to help, but rot. All the ploy will make us lower our guard. Let you in, put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our land, get your revenge. You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We have bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles in a bed that still has warm. It's true. Lincina was hiding her sick sister inside the house. But now, there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. And if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry, or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. You invade our homeland, tainted with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. A Garlean should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better than for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than to be corrupted by your vile magics. We're waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived. Hey Pip, how you doing? This isn't getting us anywhere. I cannot say how Linsin and his sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries, and theirs. I will join you in the search after. All right, be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. Propaganda sure is neat. Oh, it really is. Brooke! Brooke is here! Hey, how you doing, Brooke? Big cutscene time, B cutscene. Finally gonna catch one of your streams. Welcome on in. I'm gonna try to pronounce your name. Correct me if I'm wrong. Arya Vega? Welcome to chat. How'd you find me? And can I get your pronoun, please? I want to make sure I don't get you misgendered. Rex! Rex! It's my dude! Yes, I did. Hell yeah. Just got home from work. Welcome back. What were you doing today? Two sets of fresh footprints. Young woman, judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on. First time on stream here for the Endwalker reactions. Well, welcome in on Disfigured Noir. Can I call you Noir? How'd you find me? And also, can I get your pronoun, by the way? I'll make sure you don't get misgendered. She, her. I was watched a bunch of your vids on YouTube. Oh, okay. Excellent. I love when people come over from YouTube. It's very sweet. You guys go, hey, that guy's cool. Let me go find him on a different place and watch him live. You're on the wrong server. Oh no, me say. Rapidly approaching your location in a different part of the world, a different shard. They think we're here to grind the boot in because that's all they can imagine we're here for. I mean, fair at that point. You spend your whole life believing not only that you're like doing the best you can for the rest of the world, but like listen to the propaganda of Garlemald, and then to have, you know, all this tomfoolery happen. The insanity of the Telepharoi, and then an invading army basically comes in from Eorzea. Is Eorzea the chat? I've been playing this game for over a year. What's the name of the world that we're on? Is it Eorzea? I feel like it's not, and I look really stupid right now. And we have he, him. I found you because of Fat Cat. Ooh, Fat Cat invites you in. All right. Right place, wrong server. Just how it be. On my server, if you want to come and hang out, you can come follow the train. And I am always good to do friend requests as well if you want to get a friend request over here. It's also their history getting driven halfway to survive. True. Yeah, very magic phobic. A bunch of magic casters come by, and then we give them magic potions, right? Zero, how you doing today? Heidelin. It's named after. Okay. World's called Heidelin. Hey. Eorzea is the westernmost of three. Okay, I knew that Eorzea was the continent, but my brain was like on the name of the actual place. Gonna find you when you get home? Hell yeah. I'll be streaming for quite a while today, y'all. I'm planning on going until about 9:30ish, so we still have another 4 hours ahead of us. And back? Welcome back. The trail stops by the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as not to leave footprints. Can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts. I can only imagine how hard it must be for our ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alfino's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let us split up and look for clues. Like Zoink Scoob! Oh, Raggy! Gonna get frostbite. That was the worst Scooby-Doo. I like got in my own head about how bad my Scooby-Doo is and then made it bad. Sending mental energies, thank you. Thank you. Honestly though, Kate, I'm sending my emotional energies to you. Can we get a round of like hands up and like in prayer for Kane getting the interview? Here, I'll start. Let's do. All right, subscribers, let's get some Tulale shines going for Kane. See if we can get that positive energy for the interview. Gonna feel bad about making those jokes soon? Oh, I do. Oh, I always feel bad about making jokes. Urza refers to the combined territories of Thalanon, the Shroud, and Vilbrand. The other nearby countries in the continent are Korthus, Drividia, and Gurabania. Okay, thanks, Keo. Got the perfect time. You did, Carter. How's your day going? Mordona exists and is kind of independent from all. Yeah, that's right, because that's how we like set up a whole like community there with the Scions, because it was technically independent, right? And this is where we go even further beyond. Noir, thank you for the Prime subscription. Oh my gosh, I appreciate that. Welcome to the family. Leaving these two girls to freeze in the cold talking about theories. Well, hey, that's just how cruel I am, right, Chaos? Just finished the most recent upload. Good stuff. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've been trying to do some new things in my editing, like doing the intro and the outro. So I'm glad that people are enjoying it more. Oh, and I know that a lot of you probably see down in the corner and are pretty sad that a lot of our subs did fall off. We were very close to hitting the Lalafell incentive, but unfortunately a lot of the gift subs that you were so generous to give out did fall off. So we're still about 120 out from getting the Lalafell, but I feel like we can definitely get up to 300. Just Will Smith posting it to Lale through all of this. Hello, my entourage. I guess I should play the game. Having trouble with the stream, so it's kind of loading instead of playing. Ooh, sorry, Carter. The empty body smells faintly of alcohol. The thin coating of dirt indicates it's been there for some time. It's unlikely to have any connection with Lysina. Okay. Let me get these friend requests in. Right. I have 117 friends. Oh, gosh. Lalafell when? So once we hit our sub goal of 300 subscribers, so we're at 180 right now. Once we hit 300, chat gets to turn me into Lalafell. And what does that mean? Chat turns me into a Lalafell. Specifically, we'll have a contest where you guys and gals and non-binaries can design a Lalafell. Male, female, doesn't matter. It can look like whatever. And as a community, we'll vote on what Lalafell we want me to be. So it'll basically be a crowd-funded design of a Lalafell for me to play. Got him? And we have a degenerate in chat calling out for Arara. You sicko. And Pipped. We got two degenerates. Arara. You're welcome. You'll be looking to decide what glamour you use? Sure. I mean, I would have to have it, or you'd have to provide it. The winning one. Is your Prime sub still active? It doesn't look like, Carter. Almost none of my glams are suited to this weather. I didn't have any either, but luckily Fane is a glamour master and a crafter. So she made me a wonderful jacket. Oh, there's an aether current up there. I've been feeling a hankering for playing a Lala, I'm not gonna lie. Ever since I announced this goal, I've been dreaming up some Lalafell. Minimum height Lalafell? Oh god. I'm already minimum height Catboy, so I guess that works. Gathered in a bathing suit. Yeah, definitely. You gotta go full bathing suit in the winter. You gotta show how powerful you are. I wanted a moment of a really high-pitched feminine ara ara and then just a low engine. Oh, sure. You know what, Cap? You're right. You're right. Let me get deep. Ara ara. Is that good? Didn't Tatar make me a coat though? She did, and then Fane spent a lot of money making me this glam, so I wore this one. Is that deep enough for you, Pip? Blood stain in the snow appears to be fresh, judging by the amount. Victim may have been severely wounded. The trail of blood leads to the southwards. Hey y'all, I don't think this is gonna go well. Oh, by the way, for those of you riding flashy mounts, this is not calling you out specifically. This happens each stream. If you want to follow me, please do less bright mounts, because if you're following behind, it kind of covers the screen and is very bright for both me and the audience. Based ara ara, you're welcome. Fresh blood, hurry, Talil. If I run, maybe I can stop it from happening. Oh, geez, y'all. Of course I saw the 2B boots. I have to look sexy and practical. It did work, Carter. I have it here for some reason. It didn't announce it, but I'll announce it for you. Oh, Carter Howe has subscribed. Thank you for the subscription, Carter. Yeah. Is that good? Is that what you want? These ads better be over soon. Anyone got a snipe for me, say? Call for ads, I will. Oh, well, there we go. Free from ads. That works. You've been freed from ad hell. All right, chat. I'm not going to interact during this cutscene. Okay? Do you need to set yacht? Not yet. About to, though. The two bodies are already cold. All right. We do like death. Ooh, bloodstains on the snow. Great. The radio? Oh, hi, Alfie.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
Yeah, about that. Mm. With this lo-fi hip-hop beats to study and relax to in the background. This is... Okay, that's more fitting. About to say, we got some like lo-fi hip-hop beats in this horrible dark scene. Yo, anonymous gifter! Thank you for gifting us up to Mise. I would thank you personally, but you're hiding from me. Always hiding. One day. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, Mise. Look at that 3-month subscriber badge. Hell yeah. Variant of the Garlemald anthem. Oh. And Shim! Oh my gosh, thank you for gifting a sub to Red. If you got gifted a sub, make sure to thank him. That's very nice of you. Welcome to the family, Red. Lo-Fi Garlemald Beast to Conquer Eorzea 2 Volume 1. Oh. So, if I don't press the play button, if I don't like hit the next button on the quest, bad things can't happen, chat. It hasn't happened yet in the game, therefore, nothing bad's gonna happen. Was not gonna look at chat though. Yeah, and then bad things happened. And then bad things happened, chat, and I didn't want to press the play, button. Yeah.
wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have...
Should have what? Restrained them? Something you could have done.
We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
And they'll just blame you for it too.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Hey, good thing the radio's playing dramatic music, right? Okay, you know what? We buried them. That's good. Made a little gravesite for them. Little headstone. That's good.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave.
Oh, the radio. It's been a few days since I remembered. I was like, what? Ghost Varus? Who is Varus again? Okay, Emperor. Yeah, the Emperor. What? Ugh. Post something Discord that's relevant? What did you post? Creepiest part of the broadcast is the realization that all the audience members you hear clapping, all the performers, everyone involved is likely either dead or tempered at the time you're listening to it. Hate that.
Of course, I didn't believe it. But Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all.
I mean, belief does manifest things in this world.
I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right.
Yo, you dead and I'm still in your radio. You ain't using it. Holy moly.
We came as trespassers, invaders.
Oh, I'm gonna try. Magnificent? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for the follow. How you doing?
But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
This is dark. This is dark and I'm uncomfy. Welcome to Emotional Damage Walker. Yeah. Want to know something horrible, Taleo? Day one Endwalker, I did a 14-hour stream. This is where you ended for the night? Nim, no! Better than Tesline's death? I don't think they're comparable, personally. One is like a body horror death scene meant to evoke the feelings of Alien and like being in an alien world, and things are starting out immediately horrible. This is more about, how do you even phrase it? This was more about the consequences of war and conflict on the small people rather than on a grand scale, which is imminently more real to us. So that might be why it feels more intense than Tesline's did to me. Because Tesline was about fear and being alien. This is about the real world, especially nowadays. Rather die than like them than Tesline. I think both are tragic. Get some hot chocolate with oat milk. I balded this scene. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we do have hot chocolate mix and oat milk, so I could. What made you way worse? This one was too real. I think I had the benefit of being off for a few days. I didn't have like the continuous stream of the story, so I think I kind of, it hit me a little bit less hard than what it should have. This is dark and uncomfy. A reasonable reaction to this. Thank you, Carter. Oh, Chiffon made very good hot cocoa. Oh, hey, you know what? I posted this meme in the Discord. I'm subjecting all of you to it because it's very funny. It's regarding eau chiffon. So if you don't know what happens to eau chiffon, then look away.
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
It's so good. It's just so good. It's just so good. Very raw makes me very uncomfortable, but it's supposed to. Definitely. How dare you, rude agony? I'm heartless. I warned you. I gave a heads up to y'all. You can't act like I didn't warn you. Someone do a Genshin one where Venti shot an arrow at Oshimon. One of my favorite ones is, and then along came Zeus, he hurled his thunderbolts, and then it cuts to Oshifon. You can blame the Ascians for that. For decades, the Garleans have been brainwashed by propaganda and hate, matching everyone that uses it because they're invaders and savages. Yep. All leads back to the Ascians. There must have been something we could have done. But what? Should we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? Man, what a great fanfare. You leveled up. I hope you feel good about their deaths. Especially Emmett. Hey, Emmett's my beautiful boy who did nothing wrong except for commit years and years of genocide and destroy worlds. There's a welcome to Endwalker moment like every hour of this expansion. That's pretty much how Shadowbringers was too. It's just constant welcome to Shadowbringers. All right, y'all. Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Our CAMPFIRESONG song. Yeah, the XP I got. Yeah, I just, all it took was a couple of mobs, and once they... Nope. Done with that. That's Lael, you got no mercy from us with the name in from the cold stands before you. What does that mean? That's ominous, Ryu. That's ominous. Ascians, Alligans, 6 of one, half a dozen other. And like half of the Alligans were also Ascians too. They would have lived much longer if you hadn't shown up. I mean, technically the Cerulean Mine did say that they were gonna give a small bottle over for heat, but I do agree they probably wouldn't have lived much. Aren't you all so cute here in the cold, hanging out by this fire? You two should really sit down and warm up. I mean, the fire's right here. Gideon peeks in and sees boops everyone in the snoot. Yes, thanks for the snoot boop, Gideon. How you doing? Svent, you did make it. You made it to just after a horribly dark part. We've already caused enough harm here. Let's return to the camp before we cause any more. For those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do for now is make our report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. Just let us linger here no more. Come. You like to know Dommy Mommy? I thought it was funny. The Dark Knight lamp is very pretty, you are right. My name is, I can never shut up how pretty my character is. You see, I'm at least allowed to do that because you guys glam me and my wife made my character. The only thing I do for this character is give him personality. So I can brag about as much as I want with no guilt. This part, how are you doing, Talael? I think luckily I had like a break in between meeting them and seeing their deaths, so it's a little bit detached for me. Still really fucked up, but it's not as rough as I was expecting. Really glad he always misses my foreshadowing. I can poke at him from the shadows and he never knows. Either that or I do, and I choose not to think about it, Chaos. Jesus Christ, losing it over there. Alice and Alvino tell me they've finished the preliminary search for survivors, but refrain from saying much more than that. Clearly they're reluctant to provide details, but I ask on your account. Oh, have a good night, Sylvester.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
Hopefully. Not like, you traitor.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified.
I mean, hell yeah, that works.
They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it.
I don't know if I count that as an assassination. Pretty much he just kind of walked up and poked him in the belly with no resistance. It was pretty pathetic, I'm not gonna lie. You say you just love Ystola's coat. Ystola is very cute right now.
Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad.
Okay, that's actually I like that analogy. That's really cool.
Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
I mean, Acai does drive me to violence as well. Or sorry, I mean,
to mind
Fan
events
Daniel.
of the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front line, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Stray Snowfox, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. I apologize. Were you in chat earlier? I didn't say hi. Well, regardless, how you doing today?
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Elidibus.
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced.
Elidibusy?
While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
I say Elidibusy, and then you say Elidibaby. God damn it. Don't be wholesome while I'm being weird. See, Fat Cat gets it. Elidibusy, my beloved. Thank you. Sheesh as well, Noir. Sheesh. He was not a child. He was a teenager at the time and has lived for thousands of years. It's fine. Maybe don't be weird. Maybe true. Power, how you doing?
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly.
Okay, you can't pull a lolly card on me, Pip. He was a full-grown man. In every body he inhabited. I feel like I'm digging my own hole deeper. I feel like I'm digging my hole deeper. All I can say is, if you read Twilight and liked it, you can look yourself in the mirror and call yourself a hypocrite. How's that?
Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varys Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius Van Belsar, is named the murderer.
Hey chat, isn't the cutscene really interesting? We should watch the cutscene instead of talking in chat.
Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
Coup d'etat.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
Damn it, Shine! Show to Linibus. God damn it. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's so funny. Holy shit. You broke me, Shine. You broke me.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
Damn, Daniel.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers.
That's unfortunate.
But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
Saw your videos on YouTube, but it's hard for me to catch streams. Almost midnight here. Oh, no problem, Stray. I know that time zones are terrible. I'm glad that you're enjoying YouTube, though. I really appreciate it. Honestly, just coming in and saying hi means more than you know. Gaius and Estinian is excellent. Dude, if they made like a buddy cop movie or like a buddy cop game with the two of them, I want a game that's Alice and Graha and Estinian and... Ooh, it's hard. Estinian Gaius is good, but also like a dating sim with Estinian and Kryl. That'd be pretty good too.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Radio.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
Yeah, it'd be weird if like a corpse could be possessed by something to stand up and act. That would be weird if there was something in this game that could do that, you know? Erazum, look. Erazim, how you doing today? Got excited to watch, catch a stream, and I'm, oh wow. Dude, the chat keeps, I'm trying to read your message. One of your favorite parts, but I hope you're having fun. I am, how you doing today? Nero and Sid divorce. I'd love that. Adrian listened an hour ago and I'm already craving some chocolate. Oh, don't say chocolate to me, Power. I would kill a person for chocolate. Tower of Babel, another Final Fantasy more name drop. I really should play Final Fantasy IV.
We are of one mind, then.
We are? I'm not. Enlighten me.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
Okay.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence.
Wait. So anyone who owns a radio is protected from the primals, and that's why they didn't get turned? Really? Oh yeah, the Tower of Babel in Christianity is why I know about Left, where it was like the tower that was supposed to reach the heavens and God broke it, and that's why we have a bunch of different languages, because it sundered the knowledge, I think. Is what I remember from Sunday school when I was like 13. Tigris, how you doing?
A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
Serena has a voice line? Excuse me? I was convinced that like only Sadu would have been given a line. Hell yeah. Hey Serena, how you doing? How's it going in Garlemald? Only a little bit of sad. You know, only a little bit of dark, dreary, and deadly. Oh, Chaos, I meant in this expansion. Or did she already speak in this expansion? If she did, it went right over my head.
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
Oh, that's why I missed it. We had like a bunch of subs be gifted during that battle, so I probably missed it in that melee.
I think we do.
But we can also chalk it up to me being stupid, though, chat. Hello?
Who do we have here?
Garleans?
Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
Hey, exactly what happened.
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Jullus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths.
Grumble.
If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours. Or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
This is great. It's like, yo, man, I'll just pretend I never saw you. Take it, brag to your friends about how easy we were to steal from, whatever. Interview went well. Hell yeah, Kane. Oh, I'm proud. What we miss? Oh yeah, just some dead people. Just some dead people. It's not a big deal.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
I feel like you two have been traumatized enough.
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
Ooh, wait, what? You I understand, Alfino, but why Alice? Alice has not shown herself to be a good diplomat at all. You know, of an enemy camp alone, surrounded, unarmed, with no help coming, what does he choose to do? Be arrogant and berate enemy commander? Oh, he's very smart, Shin. You are 100% right. Hell yeah.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
Make sure the best to tag along with you when things go south. You just pop that LB3, come on. Always for diplomacy, allies there for diplomacy, it goes downhill. Isn't that what I'm there for, though? Like, aren't I the trump card against that? And we're both red mages. It's like having a peanut butter and peanut butter sandwich. Like, you don't need that. I love her as well, Red, especially so far in this expansion. I think the reason why the community doesn't do much regarding her is that she didn't get a lot of screen time, even in Heavensward. And then since Heavensward, she's been pretty absent. But I'm glad that she's actually commanding this company. It's nice. Double peanut butter good, though? I'm not saying go wrong with double peanut butter. I'm saying just bread and peanut butter and then more peanut butter? Like, come on. I have not seen the video, Pip. You want to toss it in cool vids? What would your mother say if I let the 2 of you go by yourselves?
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
You can't make me do anything. We'll get 2 Vera flashbangs out.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword?
A sellsword?
Is this an insult?
A sellsword. Ooh. Well, yeah, no problem, Ryu. Yeah, don't feel like you need to say just, you know, watch me. I know the game can get pretty intense sometimes.
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Am I gonna give him his gun sword back? Are you kidding me? His shitty gunblade? His knockoff Garlean gunblade? Dude is so arrogant, they are zero. They really are. The common sellsword. Common sellsword. You'll be relieved as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Hi. Hello, y'all. You're just aggressively sitting at me. This is wild. You'll be received as invited guests, so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Thancred in particular will worry sick if you're gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. Hello. The council is convened to judge the streamer. Please, please, I swear, I didn't mean to do it. Hi, honey, you done with your work? Can I get a kiss? I've been found wanting. Gaming Vio, how you doing today? Welcome to chat. You love my boots? Thank you, Neo. And how are you as well? Are you and your children ready? I'll explain the route once we're outside your... If anyone attempts to follow us, we'll judge it an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I'll expect nothing less. You have full cooperation. Oh, we have a show off the pup. Belle! Oh, where's the bell trees? There we go. Belle, come here. Want a treat? We have a seat on the council. We don't recognize you as the rank of master. I found your channel through your reactions. You seem like a fun guy. Thank you. I appreciate that. And can I have your pronoun, please? I'll make sure you don't get misgendered. The council demands pup. I'm trying. Belle! Come here. Amanda just went downstairs, so the dog ran behind her. She, her? Heck yeah. Welcome in. Belle! There you are. Come here. Come here. Oh, she has her fall colors on. She has her fall colors on, chat. Look at her. She's like, Mom, please, I want to be downstairs and running around. I know. Let me get you it. Well, let me get her a treat first. There we go. There we go. Scuff stream. I think the phone app just sucks. The phone app for Twitch really does suck, Carter. You cooties? You're just too close to everyone. Going to follow you soon? Hell yeah, Vio. Little Flu, she is a little Flu. I love her so much. Dog was like, screw that, I want to walk. She already went out on a walk. She just gets really excited when Amanda gets out of work. So what she does is she'll run ahead slightly with her head around, jumping, and then if Amanda catches up, she'll turn and slap Amanda's leg with her paw, and then keep running backwards. Well, I believe I've been judged wanting, and y'all... Well, I guess I have to leave the village. I'm sorry. Yo, Fat Cat, thank you for gifting out a sub. Oh my gosh. Zero, make sure to thank Fat Cat for that. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we are still a ways out, unfortunately, but once we hit 300 subs, we'll be doing that Lalafell. Not Glamour. Fantasia. Thought my joke was funny, so here's highlights since it was overlooked. Oh, I'm sorry. Is the armchair therapist army you needed? That was funny, Shim. I'm glad you reposted it. Hope all's good. It is Zerman. How you doing? All right, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill and follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead. I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Ali saying this is Alfino. And last but not least, there's Talael. Talael? Where have I heard that name before? No matter, Alfino and Ali say, we'll watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. Wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run, not saunter, run towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapons, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them. Carter, thanks for resubbing. Just got my computer, and apparently this gave me a 2-month anniversary thing. Twitch is weird. Yeah, that's right, you did Well, I gave you a shout out before when it resubbed, but now that it actually announced, thank you, Carter. He's just a little shit. He's also your son, though. How about liking M-Walker so far? I'm loving it. Even though it does have a lot of dark parts, especially what we just experienced, I feel like it has had a lot more of a comedic timing to it, too. Oh, it's just a common name. Yeah, everyone's named Talael nowadays. And hi, Ruby. Once you choose to depart, Julius will accompany you. Alfino and Alex will begin moving towards the destination. Theo! Oh my gosh, I really appreciate that. Wow, you came in my chat and immediately subbed. Wow. You had to for the sub train? I really appreciate that, VO. Welcome to the family. Better drama, better comedy, better Papa Sean. Ready to make a dash for the station? Let us go. Oh, okay. Over that hill, right? Welcome to the family, son. Daughter. I believe it was she, her, right, VO? Unless I'm mistaken. Get on the hype train. Hype. Noir! Oh my gosh, thank you for the 5 gifted. This must be the road he mentioned. Follow this should lead to the station. But thank you so much. If you got gifted a sub, make sure to thank them. And everyone who got gifted, welcome to the family. He's no biggie, TBH, ooh. It is the hype train, level 1 complete. And you know, there's always more levels to a hype train, chat, you know what I'm saying? I mean, we're only 108 subs away from making me a lot of felt, only. Yeah, Alex just casually walking through a fate mob. Drake, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna read it as ooh anyway, VO. It's cuter. Everyone in chat is just equally gremlin. That's, you know, that's fair. Twitch chat is gremlin. I agree. Ishikawa is amazing. Pay it forward to my council. I appreciate that. You guys are very generous. Incredibly gremlin. You're right. I'm sorry. We should have different levels of gremlin. You know what? Here, y'all. Let me just do this real quick. There you go. There's a poll for you. Are you gremlin? Enjoy your poll. I'm 4'9" IRL actual gremlin. I thought my wife was short. My wife is 5'1". We had a name for the council. Something that about judging Talale. Good. Looks like your friends do better than to follow us. I heard an alert. Oh, Flash Fox, you continue to gift sub. Thank you. It didn't pop up in my notifications for some reason, but I appreciate it. 28 and 4'9". I'm 28 and my wife is 28 and she's 5'1". 5'3", enjoy a bit of mischief. Just a wee bit of mischief. Why does it feel so much later than it is? Winter. Good. Looks like your friends do better than to follow us. These are your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept your side of the bargain, we can carry on. Oh, sane, Carter. Yeah. Oh my god, this is intimidating. We get out of work, and I've actually been taking the dog out for a walk when I get out, because I get out earlier than Amanda. Because it's still light when I get out. When she gets out, it's pitch black. They don't believe you? Who would willingly lie about being 4'9"? That's weird. Scavenge for dinners from leftovers. My sister's law office Thanksgiving problem. Honestly, Red Werewolf, that is your gremlin energy. I appreciate it. Council Talale still sounds best to me. It's a pretty good council name. The Council for Talale? Childhood friends who 6-something. What do you ride on their shoulder? North of the station is Regio Domorum, one of the main residential areas, or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close, no wandering off. Understood? From here, we'll be heading northeast. Keep to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They will attack their own countrymen. Aye, they spare their own but slaughter the rest without hesitation. They will try their best to avoid detection. The chances by sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event we are seen, you're to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they will be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take the chance. With that said, let us proceed. Thanks for the hype train, y'all. I really appreciate it. Choo-choo indeed. Pretty much as everything's a twig. The convocation of ooh-woo, that's pretty good, Faye. Julius is our teacher during a field trip. We need adult field trips. Like, if I had money, I'd start an adult field trip business where you just sign up, pay a little fee, a bus picks you up at a certain spot, and we go on an actual, factual field trip. Oh, speaking of choo-choo, we've got trains over here. Nanamo and Raubon. Glory to Garlemald. As the tour groups are? I don't think so. Tour groups are more like, I don't know. It doesn't feel as centralized and under control. It feels like if you're a tour group, you're signing up for the tour group, you're setting it up to get, like, to do it. It's not like a group activity. And like once it's done, it's usually that's it. While field trip is like, we're all going to the zoo and we're gonna pack lunches. Maybe I'm just being nostalgic. I'm probably just being nostalgic, but I don't know. I want like a good old-fashioned field trip. I'm an adult. Let Carter, don't be horny on main. I probably joined the chair crew, but I don't currently have the game sub, not till Monday. Well, on Monday you'll have to join. I see where your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered as we call them. Your people will need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment, but they will eventually regain their sanity. That's so. For we know your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They are beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, you have to keep moving. Red mage spells are gorgeous, Kyo. I agree. It's 2022. Like people be horny on me. You know what? Fine. Everyone be horny. Wait. This place is called Runaway Train. Isn't that the boss from Final Fantasy VI? I know we had like an Omega's fight an homage to it where we fought the train. Phantom Train. Thanks, Lutz. Red Mage is so flashy. I love it. Looks like we're not being followed. We'll continue onward. No crane in the ground, it wasn't suplex. Are y'all redeeming Ara Ara on cooldown right now? What are you... Horny on main, speaking of Ara Ara. We'll start with feminine. Ara Ara. And now the masculine. We'll go deep for that one. Ara Ara. Is that good? Is that good for y'all? He is not being followed at all. Not by the Council for Taleo. I mean what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before only after desire to remain undiscovered, and that they still and that is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. Yumi, how you doing? LB3's not pretty when it blinds the group. You're blinded by the beauty. That's being clipped? What did I say? What did I say? Just the auras? Because those are fine, you can clip those. But did I say something else that should have been clipped? Hello? What are those? Are they Garleans who've been, like, completely, like, corrupted? Ew. Gross. Thank you for the stretch. Oh. My back just, like, popped 8 times. Some of my favorite stream moments are being yelled at for making the comments dirty. Yeah, y'all are always a little dirty. It's okay. It's fine. Oh, they were in the Tower of Zot. I must have just, like, not seen all the wiggling tentacles. It's a lot harder to see when there's lots of effects going off in them. Fantasia gone wrong, oh no. Look what they've become. But you still stand there and claim that it can be cured. Not those ones. Those exposed to a vast quantity of the primal's aether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. That you've seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you think twice before speaking of a cure. What a shitheel. Oh, you're the new Ra follow me around? Is it... Are you the snowman? If you haven't sent me a friend request, you should. We have another one? All right, Noir. We'll do a different one now. A little more of like a lighter. Wait, that's a party invite. That's the friend request. Are we allowed to send friend requests? Yes, you are. You can send friend requests, you can follow me around, do whatever you wish. I may run out of friend spaces eventually, but I'm at 119 right now. you better, VO. I'm obviously very upset right now. Opal, how you doing? Just going to comment on how you might run out of friend space? Yeah. Yeah. We're almost there. If you keep just signing the agreement, so I'll keep mine. This way. Stalking time? Stalking? Materia? Hey, I'm gonna keep it real with you, Carter. Literally never equipped or extracted materia. Never once. Never needed to. I've just pretty much gone from the beginning to the end of the game. Eri is you? Okay. I have an Eri Lu and I have an Eru Zim, so it's gonna be... If I don't get it tracked right, I apologize. Get a piece of tape to cover that part of the screen. I don't know how. Do I have to go to that goblin guy? I've just never done it or been told to do it. You go to the goblin guy, right? And he extracts the materia for you? This is Tertium, one of Garlemald's largest stations, and now serves as our headquarters. I've always sent the twins ahead. I'll be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. I can just do it? Oh. I did it. Hey, Chad, I did it. Nashi, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How'd you find the spot? Proud, thank you. Yeah, because I thought like when I read the instructions, it said it did destroy the materia, but I guess they changed that. Yeah, it's gonna be a little difficult, Arielu. That's not what I wanted to do. Whoop. Hey, you're welcome. Wait, where's the last one? Oh, the legs. I should have left that one white spot there just to fuck with you. It's a long time ago. It used to destroy the gear, not sure if it fixed it. I'm not sure. YouTube, and I've seen the VODs, pronouns are he, him. Well, I'm currently work, so I'll lurk. Damn, not only did you answer well, answer succinctly, and knew exactly what I was gonna ask. Well, I'm glad that you're here and that you're lurking. Welcome on in. Talk about it and cut your quesadilla. That's grounds for firing at that point. I want Taco Bell so bad. Chat, I'm pathetic. There's no Taco Bell near me. I'm a big baby who wants Tipo Beepo. They may have, Carter, but it was so long ago that it was like over a year ago that I did that quest, and I never had really the need to do it because none of the gear I had stayed long enough for me to equip a materia. Taco Baco. My wife and I call it Tipo Beepo. The closest Taco Bell to me is about 45 minutes away. It's plain to see what I chose this as their base of operations. Could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed, and if Julius was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search for food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. It may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep the people warm. Sorry, my monitor's being a little bit weird. Had Taco Bell yesterday. I'm so sad, Noir. How could you? Old materia have 100% retrieval rate now, so it's generally best to use old materia in your leveling gear for extra stats. Okay. Your Titan Town with 2 Taco Bells just had a third one put in. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous, Shim. Usually, whenever we go up to visit her family, we get Taco Bell when we're up. It's like our little Taco Bell binge. Lower your voices. While you may be here as guests, the others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander's in the locomotive over there. Definitely, Fat Cat. I'm glad you came. I don't have money for Taco Bell. True, I shouldn't be spending money either. I should put a longer redeem on the Ara Ara. Y'all have never been this horny before. Arar? You degenerate.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
I like that voice. Got here just in time. You did, Lysander. How you doing?
Yes, sir.
just stand against the wall.
I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
Damn, bro. Look at that beard. Your rival and mine. No mustache. It's a choice. I used to do no mustache too. And you know what? That just means you can't grow it. I get it. Yo, Sky, thanks for the resub. 3 months. 3-month hype. I think you have a new badge now, Sky. You do? Look at that golden box. Hell yeah. Forgot to use your Red Mage Glam play as meme material for another streamer going through Hildebrand. Oh no. Daddy Quinty. Horny on main as always.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
What a weirdly charged sentence. A lot of us died and I can't fight. Bet you're happy about that. What? Rude. Hero Quintus is rocking. He is, Nashi. You're right. You're right. Hey, you're right. What the Quintus he doing, Noir? No. Oh, it would happen in 5.2. Thank you, Kia.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps.
What do you mean? You invaded us? What are you talking about?
Magitech that you learned to keep your distance.
Oh, history. Okay.
We knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
There's just so much judging other by how you yourself think. It really is, Lev. Sounds like he might spend his entire life in the capital. It's a little bit of brainwash. Final Fantasy 12 Judge Armor. I love the Judge Armor. One of the best things to come from Final Fantasy 12. Tyrone is just highlighting how the Garleans view foreign savages. They really, it's meat. Runar is alive. I hope so. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? American National Anthem plays gently in the background. Hey, I'm America. I don't like America either. Quintus BA is top notch. He really is. You can get the Judge Armor in Bosja? I mean, chat, we're supposed to do a Bosja stream at some point.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here.
Love this part of Endwalker? Hell yeah. Well, how'd you find the spot, Runar? And can I have your pronoun, please? I want to make sure I don't get you misgendered. When is specifically wearing the aiming set of Judge Armor? Totally don't know if it's not MSQ to spam Bosja. I mean, technically we did meet a sub goal of doing Bosja. We keep having Endwalker streams, and I go, what do I want to do, and what does chat want? Does chat want Bosja, or does chat want Endwalker? And I'm pretty sure.
Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
Remember when Alice couldn't even like say a good sentence or talk eloquently? This is incredible. Holy moly, Alice. Alfie over there like jaw on the floor like, hey, that's my job. Love this man who has absolutely no position to bargain, is so caught up in his own nationalism that he can't help but argue. I feel like it's also not just nationalism, it's pride too. And like understanding of what it's like understanding of what happens when two powers end up fighting. Because what is the next thing to be done is bring Garlemald to heel so they don't fight in war anymore. So for him, I feel like he's just being pragmatic after being in war for most of his life. And even though it's misguided based upon knowledge that he has as false, like all the propaganda of Garlemald, it's from his position pragmatic. About generation trauma, it's a good point. She learned a lot from him, she did. That's just so frustrating, but in a good way, it makes sense. It does. It's two completely opposing ideals clashing, and neither one wanting to give up.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it?
How you doing, kitty? I think I saw you earlier, but didn't say hi. I apologize. How's your day going?
Can we not work together? To face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald?
Because okay. Remember you guys said it was frustrating? I was like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah. This one sentence immediately pissed me off. Woo.
Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils.
Ooh, I'm angry. Ooh.
That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
There's a lot more I can say, honestly. Oh, you idiots.
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
Alter them? Oh. Oh.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a
He literally put a dog shock collar on us. He literally put a dog shock collar on us. He's got a fucking electric fence up. Ah! I'm with you, Fane. Let me kill his ass. Like, I legitimately, if I was in this situation, would not have let this happen. Ooh. Ooh. Hi, Rel. How you doing? So they invited Diplomat. Oh, invited Diplomat party to their camp. For some reason, chat's going so quick it keeps bumping me up. Invited Diplomat to the party of their camp, and when the negotiations break down, they kidnap and shock collar them. Yeah, savages. I was a terrible person who went, what are you gonna do? Put shock collars on them like dogs. Hell yeah, Ash. Went Battle Royale in the teens. This is where I said, if you hurt them, I'll kill you. Pretty much. Good, how am I? I'm doing pretty alright. I think it's a little more explosive than a shock collar. Is it? I think it just said administers a painful shock. This is one of the reasons why I like the Zelia and the Steppe so much. 51 different tribes, all with unique traditions and beliefs, and they're relatively chill. I mean, okay, wait a minute. They do have like a weird classism, and they have a blood festival every once in a while to determine who's the ruler. I don't know about that. I'm about to say, yeah, Fane accidentally deleted the message. Don't worry about that. Tilly, welcome to chat. Sorry that happened. Fane's on her phone, so sometimes the button accidentally gets clicked. How you doing? Yep, trying to go to your page and delete them. I knew it, Fane. I knew it. Sadu is queen indeed. Sadu is queen. Don't worry, been there. Well, how's it going? How'd you find the spot? And verified checkmark. Ooh, fancy. Do you stream?
Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Oh, goodness.
Followed, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If he refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
Said the one smart thing, pretty much. Welcome to the remains of Garlemald, where nationalism is the color of their blood, pretty much. Sada might have been watching, but not. Okay, Opal. I may be part of the very few percent of people who could see the side of things, but I kind of felt sorry for the general. Give me the impression of the soldier who's managed to live long enough and knows no other way to live. That's a really good point, Gideon. Been hollow for 11 months since finishing Endwalker, so I'm browsing the Wilderness Brothers. Oh no! Enjoying the vibe so far? I appreciate it. Forgive me, I don't think I asked for your pronouns, Tilly. Could you let me know? This part of the story, I hit this part late in the evening of the first Endwalker day after waking up at 3 a.m. to play. Oh my god. Damn, Red. That's some dedication. She, her? Okay, excellent. Alright. I'm gonna finish this cutscene, y'all, I promise you. You're right, I should have sold the fish. I apologize.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
It's just a fashion statement.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Peace, love, and happiness. Thank you for the follow, Tilly. Heck yeah, I appreciate it. On the coldest, blackest of nights, meager though it may be, you must share the warmth of our fire. That's adorable. He's the same name as Squall's teacher, Bramble. By the way, how dare you quote Oshifon at me? How dare you? How dare you?
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others...
Well, yeah, no shit. It's almost like your whole country is bent on making people, you know, inferior to them. The whole thing is like, we are superior. It's almost like... Hey, Vio, true and also valid. Oh, you're playing Overwatch. How'd that go, Tilly? I followed you, by the way. Cliff felt like his own goal of trying not to get distracted by chat again. You see, guys, I don't have my ADHD medication. I'm sorry. I moved and the scripts got all messed up and I need to find a new provider in this area, but I can't find... I don't have my ADHD meds. I'm sorry.
You will be their warden. Take them away.
Me?
Yes, sir.
Oh. But yeah, I just moved to a new state. My provider isn't licensed in this state, so he can't give me any more medication. So I need to find a provider, but that takes time for an appointment to be scheduled. Ooh. Yes, Rise, I did. I just didn't call it out, but I'll give you another stretch. How's that? Oh, and don't take the weapons away? I mean, they take my weapon away, and what's going to happen? I'm not going to kill them all. And Bramble, by the way, I didn't welcome you as warmly as I should have because I was in the cutscene. How you doing? How'd you find the spot? Almost back to Masters, so we grind in? Heck yeah. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I'm to supervise you during your time here in Terratium. Before you ask, no, I don't have the key or any other means to remove your collars. Nor would I tell you if I did. If you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So, do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. Alfino, sharp tongue. Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, the shot cause will be the least of your worries. Understood? It was somewhat compromised, to put it lightly. Let's not waste this opportunity. Just splitting up and learning what we can in the situation. Above all else, don't use magics of any sort. Don't use magic? Don't do it? You, on the other hand, may go wherever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alfino and Alice will pay the price. It's cool that he knows he's actually like saying their names. That's pretty good. Just remembered I have something with your name on it. What does that mean, Sven? Uwu? They don't like magic, remember? I know, but like, come on. Look how pretty this looks. Like, they don't want to see that? Come on. It's supposed to snow all night. Yuck, but also I'm happy your dogs are going to enjoy it. Oh. Dear. Unfortunately, I already have it. I already have it, Sven. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Moved across country 2 years ago in preparation for my doctor had given me like 90 days worth of medication not long before the move. I had the script go in, but for some reason there's an issue between my insurance company and the script that was prescribed. So we're trying to get that figured out. I know I couldn't stop you if I tried. Yeah, it's pretty smart. You choose the other option in the big Quintus cutscene. It shows a flashback of Emmett. Oh, but I could have seen my Gilf Emmett. Came with Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you best keep your hands off the Aetherite. It's deactivated, but rather you didn't mess around with it. There are others throughout the city, built by Gallians or Gallians. Could teleport you all over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the Aetherite's power to keep this place lit, though that comes at the cost of its normal function. So they have terminals that power the Aetherite for general use. Interesting. Because I was thinking about how Garleans even use an Aetherite, because they can't, like, really channel Aether to use magic. Alright. Behind your videos, though, so I'll have to watch them at some point. Oh, don't feel like you need to watch them all. I have, like, I think I'm almost at, like, 270 videos of Final Fantasy. So in this moment, you need to ask yourself an important question. Who's the enemy and who are the victims? Everyone's a victim, really. The only enemy right now is the Telepharoi. And really, the fact that we're not even killing the enemies at this point, we're just fixing them. You want to? That's sweet. That's very nice. Actually, let me do a quick shout out for my Discord. If you guys have been enjoying the vibes here, enjoying the content, enjoying just hanging out with chat, I recommend going to the Discord. We have a bunch of different chats for recommending anime, for getting groups together to play together. We can post your glams, just chatting section, and a whole spoiler section talking about stuff that I can't know about. I recommend joining it. It's also the best way to know if I'm going live, because I post there first. So I definitely recommend checking it out. Love reacting to this game. To be fair, it's pretty great. What? Not all ADHD meds are scheduled to control drugs. Yes, I don't take an ADHD stimulant. I take one called guanfacine that's not restricted and is not a stimulant. I don't remember the technical things about it. It's not something that is like an upper, you know? Could you spam the YouTube and the Discord link a couple times, Fane? So cold. On the verge of losing consciousness. That's not good. It's you, Talil Ashstorm. I surrendered to Lord Gaius of the 14th Legion. I was there night the Praetorium fell. You and your Avengers. You killed them. My comrades, my friends. Swept them aside in their dozens as though they were nothing to you. Maybe I am too. Just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return. So you get what you deserve. Mark my words. Uh-huh. No, yeah, keep not acknowledging the things that your country did. Radio system bottles the one used in Victor's spoils. Perhaps it is what saved the soldiers here from being tempered. I know who you are, the so-called champions of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smirk off your face by the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear I'll... Tore the sutures. The full times. The worst of the lot within striking distance, I can't even muster strength. If it weren't for the third bleeding us, we'd be the end of you. Virgilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life. We made our escape, took shelter in the mansion, tended to the wounded, and we prepared to strike back. And then, night fell. We gathered on the road. Then the roar, the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. You can call this a mercy. Mind intact, but body broken. A soldier in all but name alone. I'll cut you down where you stand if I could. Murderer. Still don't feel bad for you guys. All our country did was retribution for crimes of the past. Yeah, that's never a good way to think of things, because you can justify literally anything with that. It's great. I've actually been on my anxiety depression meds for a while. I haven't used my ADHD meds since I was little. I actually didn't get medicated until recently. I didn't even really go to therapy until about a year ago. And I was just diagnosed with ADHD after like months of seeing the therapist a couple months ago. Since I was on the meds, it was much better. I actually loved that moment though, because I almost read like a condemnation of players who have run Casterman Praetorium so often. Yeah, that's actually a really good point, Kate. I've only ever run them once. The cycle of violence. Part of the game was a great chance to teach my wife about the power of propaganda. It really is wild. Amphetamines get mistaken for actual meth, so I usually just say stimulants. They're different, but people catch the stigma to them. Yeah, it really is. I think there's also the stigma of like that whole boom where everyone was being prescribed Adderall and medications, being diagnosed with ADHD. Hope things are better for you. They are much better, yes. Whether they should have been Eorzea or not doesn't matter to me. It's a dose of much needed perspective. Propaganda is a hell of a drug, and they don't have any of the modern resources we could look to. Oh, 100%, Kane. If the tomes and XP weren't so good, we wouldn't run Praetorium hundreds of times. It's your fault for giving so much XP. I ran it once when I first went through the story, and I ran it a second time when they changed it, and those are the only times I've done it. So right now we're going to take a quick break. We are going to be having our patent pending Taleo self-care break. So I want everyone to stand up, stretch a little bit, get some water, get some snackies, and just take care of yourself for a minute. I'll put the stream on, be right back, and put on some music for y'all to chill to. By chill to, I mean rock out to, because of course, we got to play some Sonic music. So yep, get up, stretch, make sure you take care of yourself, and we'll be back in a minute. And of course, be polite, everyone.
Everybody supersonic.
Great timing, right? Holy moly. That wasn't even planned, chat. I literally came back right as the song ended. That was fantastic. He's like a professional streamer or something. Everyone got snackies. Everyone got drinks. Everyone ready to get back into the quest line. Flawless. Thank you, Tilly, right? Streamer man does streamer things. More at 11. All right. Music conspiracy 100% planned. I honestly, chat, you think that I'm capable of planning something like that? I can't even get through a fucking cutscene without interrupting myself like 6 times. You think I'm gonna plan a music break? I don't think it's about propaganda so much as it's Garlemald seems to have rejected the concept of mutually beneficial relations between countries. You only view things as victor and defeated. I mean, that is part of the propaganda, Pip. It doesn't have to just be like other bad, you good. The propaganda can also be that, like, there is no resolution, there is no way to make peace. Like, that's part of the propaganda. I got my dinner, but spicy queso chips. Oh, I'm so jealous, Carter. Oh. Gotta go back to work since lunch is over, but I'm here. Fane, good luck at the rest of your job. Posting before you get back in. We expected the Garland Empire to have the resources we in IRL have been to understand the research policies of we don't. Assuming Solus and Virus didn't suppress the help. Oh, definitely. I mean, they have like radios that only get stuff from Garlemald. Like, this is all they know, and all they know is stories. That's definitely. Your wife is, though? My wife is smart enough. She is, however, downstairs feeding the dog, so she can't plan it. I don't think I said hi. Or how you doing? Or is I'm gonna probably mispronouncing it again. Is Aria Vega, right? How you doing today? Popcorn chips. Oh, like popped up queso chips. Is that what you're saying? That's actually really good. There's like a really good like popped corn chip that my wife gets. That's it's like cinnamon sugar. I think it's very good when you're high. You're gonna shut up so you can focus on the quest? You think you not talking is gonna make me focus on the quest, Kane? I am so bad. Hi, Alfie. No. Did you learn anything of note? And your findings are consistent with my own. The plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are a greater risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there is precious little we can do for them at the present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? Ow. I mean, I can't use magic, and neither can you. So cold. Probably hasn't had a proper meal in days. And we brought some food with us. Perhaps I could use a little magic to... No, I mustn't. God, this is so frustrating. I hate this section. I was at a bit of break from politics. This kind of fried my brain. Yeah, I don't follow news or politics. My Twitter literally has an extension to block the sidebar of news. So... It's my best friend! Well, one of my best friends. Get a shout out for Iron. Every freaking time I try to shout you out, Iron, the O instead of the 0, every time. But, hey, Iron, how you doing, dude? Definitely, please, chat. Please go follow Iron. Please watch a stream from him. He is a fantastic streamer. I met him about a year ago, back when he just got affiliate, and I've been subscribed since. 100% vouch for the guy. Right around when I finished my first day of Endwalker. Yeah, a lot of people said they were like they ground up to about this part once it came out. Who's there? My eyes, they... I can't see all that well. Oh, thank you. The numbness has subsided a little, but I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. Gross. Don't like it. 18 hours day one. Holy moly. Yeah, not me. Not me. Gonna head out for now. Gotta make dinner and stuff after the radio stream. You have a great night, Noir. Thank you so much for your generosity in gifting out the subs. I really appreciate it. Fell asleep in my chair to this rad radio music. Woke up and kept trucking next day. Hell yeah. Trucking and fucking, right, Fox? Thanks for the shout out. Of course, dude. You deserve it. I think I showed all the way down to the zone after this. Finally had to pass out before 85. I imagine, like, once you get into it, it's hard to stop. Almost 24 hours straight. Last time I did something like that was... God, it must have been when the last Harry Potter book came out. Those you met fared no better. I was afraid you'd say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs. We can't leave them like this. Perhaps we give permission to have the contingent deliver supplies. Quintus may have made his feelings in the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they're not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Julius could persuade him. We need him to persuade Julius first. Made it on your way? Yes! Well, seen enough. Julius, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from nearby houses, as most families kept rather, some stored away in the event we have snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work. We have a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is a greater concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees or one of the afflicted for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need in those poor health, only going to get worse instead of better. The ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. Only saw because I got kicked out of the game. Oh yeah, the 5,000 Q wall was rough. I joined right when Endwalker started. I didn't even get to play for like the first week. Because I had to stop. Didn't have a week off when it came out. Probably would have gone for 24, but I knew I needed to wake up before 7 a.m. True. Ramos, how you feeling today, dude? 14 hours to 16 hours of my day off from work. Y'all have some gaming stamina. I don't anymore. I'm a big baby. I streamed for 7 hours the other day and was like a husk. Will not accept your charity. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye, everything will change. Those mysterious countrymen of yours, I assume? Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. Finally starting to feel better? Thank God. I'm happy, Ramos. I'm glad you're feeling better. Well, starting to feel better. But I went to the first trial on my launch day, and I had to stop because the mindfuck that it was. Yeah, it's pretty wild so far. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted on the bastard's words. Loyal servants of the Telepharoi. And he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands of the place. We identified the seat of the enemy's power. We realized Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion saying as much, and instructed them to join forces with the provincial legions, prepare for a combined assault on the Telepharoi. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hands. How do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before the reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word and we'll bring you ceruleum. Remote desktop to log in. Nice. Had your friend use PlayStation Remote Play to log you in? My wife logged me in because she's working from home at the time. Well, she still is, to be fair, but I wasn't. True, Shim. Very true. Oh, you're on medical leave when Mark released. 2 full months not having to work at all. I mean, you crushed it. I will speak to Lord Quintus. More like a quintessential dumbass. Ayo. Got him. So how'd it go? So, did he agree to it? No, he will not place Garlemald in the debt of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for cerulean outside. As you're under my watch, you will come with me. So, he's not going to officially take the ceruleum. But, if we happen to find ceruleum outside and bring it in... Working in urgent care at the time and overflooded with patients wanting COVID tests. Yeah, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough, Rise. I can't express how difficult it must have been for people working the front lines like that. I mean, I was doing direct client services, but even that was nothing compared to the people who were, you know, administering the tests, scheduling in, like, nurses, doctors, attendants. Very well. After all, many hands make light work. A lot more trouble than you're worth. Once we're outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. I think I ever even napped, just really needed eye rest, just laying back like, oh, it's too much. Okay, get back into it. New friend, who dis? Working assisted living, COVID has been fun. Yeah. Yeah, I did direct client services going into their homes, but I also did overtime helping to cover our live-in facilities. So I would usually work, I would get out of work doing my regular job, and then I'd go to our assisted living facilities and work there covering that shift. So I was doing a lot of that. We cannot search for the cerulean Regio Urbanissima. Yep. Regio Urbanissima. The first location of Forum Solis, a park to the northwest of the station. You have to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. And I also don't listen to my dad either. Speaking of Marco launch, I dealt with 3+ hour queues to get online every day. Yeah, the queues were wild. I mostly have worries for my mother in the situation. She's a higher risk and I rely on her a lot. Yeah, parents and grandparents. My grandmother had heart surgery a few a few months before COVID started, and my grandfather has like gallbladder issues. So even them, I'm pretty worried about. But luckily, they've avoided COVID. Oh, there's an aetheryte up there. Or not an aetheryte, an aether current. So, is it just me, chat? Did you all hate seltzer growing up, and then when you got older, ended up liking it? Because that's me. I used to I couldn't stand seltzer. I would never drink it. I thought it was disgusting. And now, aside from like water, it's pretty much the only thing I drink. I drink Monster for energy. But aside from that, like, this is like the only thing I drink now is seltzer. As a EU person playing on an NADC, I was lucky I dodged queues every time. Fair, Tilly. Yeah, you gotta sneak in. At launch, I worked till midnight, so by the time I clocked out, queues settled. Okay, that's pretty good, Shim. It'd be hell right if more people actually recognize that the pandemic never ended and masking and social distancing. Yeah, that would be pretty great, Kyo. If people just, like, stopped burying their heads in the sand. You're okay with seltzer? I hate... Oh, I'm not talking about LaCroix. LaCroix is gross. I'm talking about, like, actual... the duality of man. I hate LaCroix. LaCroix is the best. Right after each other. LaCroix is seltzer that's briefly overheard someone describing. Yeah, I've never been a fan of LaCroix specifically. What I'm drinking right now is Canada Dry Cranberry Lime. It actually tastes a lot more like cranberry lime. It doesn't have any sugar, so I don't feel guilty. How do dungeons work? In short, we'll put that in chat. Take a look. So this is the park. Surprised I found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. Houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Solus Zosgalphus. Oh, hey, that guy. I know him. That's a clever system. It's pretty good. Chat and I came up with it. Did we come to extract cerulean from the wrecked Magitek armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the machina in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we'll scour the city for every last drop. But I don't expect to find anything here. I've decided to try one more time in case something has been overlooked. I see. With your permission, we'll commence the search. I'll teleport over to our people, because you don't have a shock collar on me, and then I'll grab a barrel of ceruleum and then find it. Alright? Drink a lot of water too, so water with brief suggestions of fruit is delicious distraction. That's what it is, Opal. I love having... My friend and I say we want flavor. whenever we want something that's like a drink, we go, we want want flavor right now. And for him, he does G Fuel, and I not for me right now because it's too expensive, but I like seltzer. I'm drinking LaCroix Peach Pear right now. Try luck sometime, you should. Yeah, whenever there's a dungeon, we also did more previously. We've been really doing a lot of Endwalker on stream because it's so good. But when it's less story time, we do extremes with chat, where we do extremes all day, synced, and we do groups with that. So that's pretty good. Can't leave where Julia shocks the twins. I was told I can leave if I want, Balor. By the way, how you doing, Balor? How's your day going? We really fuck with the Garlemald's head, and we just kind of said, "Oh yeah, I met Solus, and he's my boyfriend. he's my dead boyfriend." Whenever I read Machina in this game, all I think of is Final Fantasy X and my undying love for it. Cursory inspection of the wrecked Machina armor confirms the fuel canisters have long since been drained of ceruleum, as Julius says. Where you live, G Fuel is cheaper than energy drinks? Really? I did not know that. That's kind of, I mean, that's kind of cool. Because I know G Fuel's pretty good. You can sit on these? That's so cool. Are you in an Emmett cosplay? The contraption was built in the style of Imperial War Machina, armed with a battery of weapons and capable of transforming to different configurations. But on closer inspection, it appears to be no more than a children's slide. Oh, I got it, Nashi. Thank you. Hey, your chair's getting wet. Hey, yeah, your chair's getting wet. You? How dare you splash me? That is rude, crude, and full of attitude. That's mean. Don't just splash in the cold, dirty water with me. Chaplain in the background is very cute. Oh. Though rather small by Garlemald standards, the structure is reminiscent of a merchant's stall. Perhaps it was built for the children to play shopkeeper. Something inside resembling Magitech or any device that would be filled by ceruleum. Oh, that's a really cute emote, Tilly. I love that. That's adorable. Several points of interest are marked on the map of Forum Soleus. The pond, children's play areas. To your knowledge, however, no one would require the use of ceruleum. Well, okay. There you go. Yeah, it's a good point, Ramos, that savages, it's like they've had to adapt without magic where we haven't, so they've had to progress in areas that we don't. So their technology seems way more advanced than what ours is, simply because we've never needed to use it. Your controller died? Oh, I'm sorry, Raz. Oh, it's you. Any luck? There's no sign of any ceruleum. Obsidian Jacob! Thank you for the follow. Our Sapphire Jacob, Diamond Jacob coming as well. Bad joke. Welcome to the stream. How are you? There's no sign of any ceruleum. Oh, it is raining. Bad news and rain. Probably surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. Couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Something the matter? Just got home? Welcome home. What? Yes, I mean, no, It's just, I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over. So like any other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if they didn't drag them out. They'd be sopping wet when all was said and done. Every time. And every time when we get home, they would scold us, saying we catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. With a cerulean-powered heater, by chance? I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath the hatch. That was a long time ago, when the water still flowed clean and wasn't this brackish muck. Can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I wager it's unbearably cold, though. My chat was playing in it just fine. Julius, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Guardian would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first is a few foreign Signiferi and Medici, so it doesn't scare me. I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now. Alfino, as you have the knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of verifier should do the trick. Leave it to me. He does love gathering wood. We cold out here. Nah, you're fine. You're playing in the water. Item called Ceruleum Tank you used in free company workshops. Add some of my inventory to play to the pond. Oh, interesting, Ruby. Dry wood in the rain. You can technically get it by, like, digging through things. Not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. Tank isn't gonna fetch itself. There's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen leg. Now, like how the trappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park. We have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane! So, fancy a dip? We do breathe underwater. A little friendly competition might make things interesting. Okay, but, okay, wait. Okay, also, drink the pond dry is pretty funny. Nah, go ahead, Keel, let it rip. Last one to find a ceruleum tank is a rotten egg, but I dare say we'll both smell like rotten eggs once this is over. The fact that we can breathe underwater needs to be relevant at least once in expansion. True, Iron. Otherwise, like, what are we doing here? Albino Master Botanist. Master at getting firewood. That's pretty much all he's good at. Frozen ankles. Get your straws, everyone. Get a little sip. We can all have some pond water as a treat. You delve into the murky water but come up empty-handed. To add injury to insult, the icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. Oh? Drenched in ice cold water causing damage over time. Chat, heal me! Dear God, I need healing. The whole waterbending thing surprised me. True. Can't stop being so horny, also Taleo fans flames. Yeah, I have to tease you for being horny. It doesn't mean I actually want you to stop. Delve into the murky water, become empty-handed. Oh, it's just gonna repeat it. Said the same way where I'm like, hey guys, behave. Don't spam emotes. It means spam emotes as much as you possibly can. Come on, you gotta get that double meaning. Beneath the water, your fingers catch what you think might be a handle. I found it. Would it have been that one no matter what? Or was I just unlucky and did all four? Well, just spilled seltzer on myself. I did it! My hand is empty! I love the fanfare. Zoom out. I'm like, I'm so cold. Your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and rancid odor emanating from every atom of your body. Julius will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut whenever you deliver him your prize. I really forgot to ask in turn, what are your pronouns, Taleo? He, him. He, him. Congratulations, you acquired pneumonia. Did you find anything? Oh, God, I hope you did. That's it. And there's still some ceruleum left. The fire's not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alpino a hat. Oh, interesting. He's helping out. Isn't pneumonia a sage skill? Call me an Uldan because by fire am I reborn. That was the cheesiest line ever, Alice. First of all, that's my grand company. I don't need you, taking those words for granted. Second of all, so cheesy. So cheesy. Phlegma nuts, Captain Pip? Call me an Uldan because by fire am I reborn. My clothes are mostly dry by now too. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. By the way you've been treated, in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still an envoy deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Julius, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did. Not far from here. I do like the fact that he's slowly opening up to us. It's pretty cute. Fireborn is more of a grandpa ref, so see the phoenix and coils. Spoilers for a realm of born content. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire awarded his estate. We lived well, better than many. Calypso! How you doing? What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine, and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal. With family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving the same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song. Of happiness. For the record, Latin Garling doesn't have a hard J. It's like a Y. Okay, Julius. Okay. Okay, thank you. I will try to remember. If I don't, it's because my brain empty. People just... Pepsis just remind me of Deltarune, even though I'm not even the same world, just vaguely similar. I don't know what that is. I've not played Deltarune. I played Undertale, but I wanted to save Deltarune for when it fully came out. Well, the summers came and went all too quickly. In the brief respite, the ice would melt, and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we climbed to the top of the tallest building where we could watch the sun rise. Never again. Those rooftops are in rubble, those friends dead, and those memories. I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon, our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. The quest complete music is really not fitting for the end of these. It really isn't. Alright, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search just outside the park. Do. Thank you, Yorochi. For the stretch, how you doing? Oh, okay. Thank you, Kyo. Oh, I didn't mean to get off my chicken. As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of war machina. My comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units. Those that took more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, that time being now. Rather than prise them apart piece by piece, it'd be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. With the force generated by these devices relatively weak, I would advise you stand clear to avoid being hit by shrapnel. Even before bothering, though, you should check the Machina's ceruleum gauge to see if there's any left. Still provide an accurate reading even if the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. You alright, hang around for the raid starts? Heck yeah, dude. Understood. Let's get to work. Corner room gauge, tank is empty. This bitch empty, yeet. It's broken, giving you no way to determine. Well, I gotta use it, right? Put away! After successfully removing the war machina's outer casing and retrieving the ceruleum tank, you find it completely empty. Haha, oops! Why don't I just, like, kill the Colossi and get the ceruleum from them? I mean, that'd be pretty easy. Gonna head out. Have a good evening, everyone. Have a great night, Sonic. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It's empty. Blow it up. Right, half full or half empty, depending on your perspective. Okay.
Is the glass half empty or half full, chat? This is a psychology experiment.
See in the Discord? You better. More explosives. Wait, is that what I think? You've done it again. Truly luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go see how Alice and Alfino are faring. Thanks for the Discord shout out, Tilly. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. The glass is irrelevant. You can always put it in a different size container. Exactly, Shim. That's a good point, Yorochi. You don't measure content by what's not present. I like that. That's a really good way of putting it. You had selfish intent.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Ick. Fucking excuse me? Fangrid, what are you doing here, buddy? Keep on whispering in my ear.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance.
Dude, are you just like invisible and whispering in my ear, telling me all the things that I want to hear because it's true? That's what I like about you.
Observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside.
Probably a good decision.
When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place.
You guys got into some real kinky stuff.
As quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise.
I definitely told you things.
This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for.
I'll be right back, chat. I need to grab some pain meds. Give me a second. I apologize. Oh. You know, Keo, for a second, all I saw was fucking Chris Pratt, and it's like, go off, Queen. Good time to grab some cookies? Oh, how could you? I would love some cookies.
Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
No, Thancred, don't leave. My beautiful himbo, he's gone.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
Yeah, it's weird. It's almost like things can't happen unless I'm there. It's an odd thing, Alice.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
I do miss Arbor visiting me in my room.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile. It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth,
It's-
there are those among us who may not live
that
to
was
see
basically the equivalent of someone saying something racist. Everyone's staring at them going, I don't know what that means. Explain it. Cooking dinner? No problem, kitty. Kitty, how you
I
doing?
trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Quinty.
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
The armor. Oh, I'm angry. The armor? Are you... Refill the heaters. Oh. Oh, King Lalafell. Thank you for following. My liege. How you doing? Hello, citizens of Eorzea. Hello to you. How goes it? And can I have your pronoun, please? You says king in your name, but I don't want to assume. Just want to punch him? I do. How about me, good sir, man? I'm doing pretty all right. A little bit of pain, but not too bad. Literally freezing to death to own the lips. Hey, don't forget starving to death, too. Love the godly music. It is pretty good. Stretchy, beautiful creature. I appreciate it. Welcome to Texas. Texas is going through it. And y'all do not have, like, the electrical infrastructure that you should. My king! My king! I mean, in about 100 subs, I'll also be saying, my king, because I'll be a Lalafell.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
Yep, I'm being watched and so are you, old man. Don't like you. Speaking of not liking, Sky! Don't send me to Australia, this is rude! This is a rude, crude, and full of attitude thing to do. Just finished my Final Fantasy XIV journey last week. I had to find an outlet to display my love for the journey and found myself making a 3-minute movie-style trailer. Okay. That's actually really cool. That's actually a really cool thing, King. Would you mind? Would you mind putting it in the Discord? There's a spoiler section you can drop it in so that I can't see it until after I finish the expansion. But I'm glad that you finished it up. Quintus shares a VA with Midgar Sormer. Okay. Just dive into it, Vio. I mean, I didn't know how to edit or upload videos, and I just did it. It didn't look the best when I first started, but being able to improve and grow.
What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cold?
You enjoying the stream? Is really chill.
The idyllic spaces of which
Thank you.
spoke.
That's 100% my goal, is to make a nice, chill, relaxing place for people to come and unwind. Because the outside's already rough. Don't need to have the inside, right? Drinking upside down magic, man. I get a lot of practice, Ari. I get a lot of practice. For some reason, people love sending me to Australia, so I keep looking at you upside down. Yeah, just enjoy your creatine. Guillotine having the creatine.
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
You mother... You're holding diplomats captive? Are you kidding me? Speaking of, close to the ground, thank you for gifting out a community sub. I really appreciate it. Meryl, if you're here, make sure to thank him. I really appreciate that, Close.
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
Was hand is shaking.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Can't stand this part. This part's rough. This part is rough. I'm not gonna... Everything will be all right. Have faith. Have faith in me. I'll save you.
Get them out of here.
Julius. Poor Julius. Also, Julius. Don't worry, friends. I'll save you. Falcon, hey! Very good point. 100%. They constantly believe in their superiority, and when met with something that directly conflicts it, they don't know what to do. Alphino and Alice will be fine, providing they do not resist. I can come back from Australia now? Yay! I wouldn't have remembered. Fane keeping it honest, hell yeah. That's a good mod. That's a good mod. You will accompany me back to your camp, where I'll meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there was something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies I surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to Legionnaires Marcelinius and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. We will inform them we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask for the ill for further details, in those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. Interesting, a little bit of code. I did see the DM, Fane, thank you. You're gonna go shower and other human things, have fun in stream. Definitely, thank you for checking in, Guillotine. By the way, feel free to message me in Discord to let me know how far you're getting in the game. I want to know how much you've been playing and how much you've been enjoying it. Execute Order 66, oh no. Oh, it's you, the wounded one who was angry at me. I remember you. You again? Ask the ill. He said that. So, That's the way of it. After all this. How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. Those are my orders, and so be it. For the glory of Garlemald. I don't like that saying. The Temperator saying that. Ill is the Garlean rank? Oh, okay. Thank you. What do you want with me? Ask for the ill. So Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I know he would understand. He'll recognize the savage as a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him, we too must be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. This might be a complete stretch, a complete reach here. But in the weapon quest line, the people would sacrifice their lives to merge with the weapon to fully utilize it. And he said he's using ceruleum to fill the armor. So what if these two people are sacrificing themselves to pilot this armor the same way that they did with the weapon project? It could be completely out of left field, completely Tulale conspiracy theory, but that'd be cool, right? Right? Kahira, first time chat. It's a Kappa face. How you doing? Welcome on in. How'd you find me? Who knows? I think you knows, chat. Just make sure to not spoil me if what I said is correct. YouTube? Oh, beautiful. Thank you for coming on over. Can I have your pronoun, please? I want to make sure you don't get misgendered. I really appreciate you coming over from YouTube, though. That's so nice. Keep missing your streams. To be fair, my streams are very erratic, and I miss them too. I schedule, then, you know, miss them. And if you want to have the most up-to-date on if I'm going live or not, join the Discord. It's a great place, and we post a bunch of stuff there. But I'm glad that you came in today. Oh, and my Switch, welcome onto the chat. The ranks are conveniently alphabetical from lowest to highest. That is convenient. I do like that. How's your day going? The only winning play is to abandon the war, but they're desperately trying to hold on to hope that they can rebuild. So that would be treason. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Been fun watching? Oh, that's so sweet. Y'all are too kind to me. Have you done as I instructed? Duties involve more than transporting our supplies, don't they? That's for me to know and for you to never ever find out. Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, though whether we'll be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There's one other matter. Please like to visit on the way to the camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. I thought I recognized your name. I literally saw one of your thumbnails on YouTube this morning. Well, Tilly, maybe you should subscribe. I did get your DM vein. Yes, it's the trigger warning. YouTube. For those of you who don't know, I have a YouTube over here. Runner Dash, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Welcome to stream. But I do have a YouTube where I've been posting daily content of Final Fantasy to the point where I have my journey from A Realm Reborn all the way through to right now. We just uploaded. What did we just upload? Oh, Alice and Alfino getting their new clothes from their mother. So I've been doing this since I pretty much started playing Final Fantasy. So if you're interested in seeing edited videos or kind of the history of the channel, be a great place to check out. I also have a VOD channel as well, just Tulale VODs, where you can see all of the full VODs the day after I stream. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. How'd you find me, Runner? And can I have your pronoun? I want to make sure you don't get misgendered. It's a legitimate fear for them to have. They don't know the Arzuri are genuine, living in a frozen hole, slowly running out of fuel. Yeah. I feel like they're in a desperate situation, and instead of trust, they fear the retaliation that they would have done. In their situation, what would they have done? And they can't really see outside of that. So it's a very interesting concept. It's pretty much the mind of the conqueror, you know? Well, if me as the conqueror is losing, the other people would want to conquer us back, you know? YouTube and he, beautiful. Welcome on in. How long have you been playing Final Fantasy? And for that, chat, if you want to just like let me know how long you've been playing, that'd be cool. Speaking of the VOD channel, you should add in the channel tab, the main channel, and the VOD channel. You should add in the channel tab, the main channel, in the VOD channel, and vice versa. I think I get what you mean, Nashi. I think my main channel has the VOD channel. If it doesn't, I'll check it in. 3 years, Keck. Oh my gosh. Julius lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on. I'm assuming this is where his family lived. April last year, Tilly. I just started November last year. Hey guys, it's sad music.
This is my home. Our home.
Hey, you could have got it. Oh, thanks, Shim. I'll have to look into it then.
At least it was, until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate.
That's why he's so adamant about them being monsters. Oh. Oh. Because if his family's dead, it's kind of like if there was a cure. It's pretty rough. Have been here since early access to Realm Reborn. Hey, look at you, an old head. Have you been enjoying your journey so far? I'm obsessed with the game, Tilly. Obsessed. It's been like my life for the past year. I mean, literally, I've grown my whole community around it. We've gotten over 1,000 subscribers. We're almost at 1,200 subscribers right now. I mean, how many people are watching me right now? 85 people are watching. This game has like become my life, pretty much. Since 2.0 Obsidian, nice. Lots of Heavensward in chat too. Okay. Heavensward was a great place to start, I think. Beta 3 Calypso? Sheesh. Damn.
When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they...
Yep, there it is.
They tried to.
There it is.
And I had to.
There it is.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning.
Oh, and they were just about to retire too.
Until the fighting stopped.
Oh, they were about to retire and hand in their badge? Oh no.
I promised.
Jokes make things less sad, right, chat?
The Garlean flag bears a chain. The bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center. The blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But
don't try to make him a sympathetic character.
Who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
I don't believe in the gods. I don't believe in them. Hey, don't yell at me about that.
I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
It's no use.
The typical Allie say temper tantrum. But I did see your tattoo discussion. That's really cool that you got that tattoo. Yeah, not a fun place. And then what, you had one of your wrists as well? Yeah. My first ever tattoo. I got it because my wife wanted one. I never really had an interest in getting one, and neither had she. But for me, of course, out of the blue, she said that she wanted to get one. Apparently, she'd been thinking on it for a few months and had a couple of ideas. And I was like, hell yeah, let's get a tattoo together. So she got one on her left shoulder. I got one on my right. They're completely different designs, but we wanted to get one similar. No, don't get too horny, chat. But that's my tattoo. It's all dot work. And I will say, that big of a tattoo on your shoulder for 6 hours as your first tattoo, not fun. Is it stippled? I don't know what that means, Witchy, but how you doing? It is mandala. Is that what it's called? Nelson Mandala? Yes, it's mandala style with it's like lines with a bunch of dot work filling it in. So none of it is just solid black, except for the outlines. All the shading in it is dot work. You don't see a place you can put pictures? I mean, if you want to toss it in just chatting, that would work. I don't have a specific place for IRL pictures. But yeah, if you want to toss in just chatting, that'd be cool. Ooh, art. Yeah, actually, Keo, that's a way better idea. Art is perfect. Because it is art. He's a lieutenant. Okay, I got you. Cover a surgical star? I mean, I would say definitely, Rise. A lot of times, the tattoo artist will work really hard with you to find a good design. So I definitely look into it. And they aren't that expensive. I don't know how large the surgery scar is, but this one with tip is about 400, and it's big. It's like this big. So I don't know how big of a tattoo you would need, but usually you can get them for a couple hundred, which it's still money, but it's not like buying a new computer. Took maybe an hour, had to focus, so I didn't know how long it took. I actually, when I was getting my tattoo, I was laying on my stomach and I had my phone underneath and I was watching Critical Role. Ultimate dweeb. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Take a minute to pop out to use the restroom for yourself as well. Not a full Taleo self-care minute, but I'll be back in maybe a minute.
Kisses, lots of love. I'm back.
Ooh, you put it in just chatting? Let me look. Yo, that's so cool. If you guys want to see how cool it is, you'll have to join the Discord. I don't know what to say. You'll have to come over and join the Discord. Thinking of doing a phoenix feather? Ooh, yeah, a really stylized feather would be awesome. My wife, hers is a bear or a wolf? I think it's a wolf paw in the middle of her shoulder with 2 feathers coming off of it. It's pretty cool. Paid zone right now called Roses Are Red and Violets is Due. It's no use.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But he wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Yeah, listen to Papa Talael. Listen to Daddy Talael. They're so little. They're still babies.
It's so cold.
Oh. Oh, there's the babies. The babies.
Painfully so.
Baby's first prisoner of war experience. Oh my god. Hey, Bad Gamer, how you doing? Oh, me too. I am pissed, Bad Gamer. How's your day going? Oh.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains.
No. No. No.
Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections, a cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum.
Interesting. Okay. How so? Break it down, Alice.
Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of it.
Gotcha. So the similar steadfast single-mindedness. Okay, I'm about to say.
And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust?
Trusting all people doesn't usually work.
Searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics.
That's a really good line. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. That's an incredible line. Because that is what it is. You're taking a complex situation, refusing to acknowledge that it's complex, and breaking it down as small as you can till you reach ultimatums. That's what it really is. because it's so much easier to govern that way, to govern as if this is the only way, as if this is the situation. It doesn't matter what it is outside of it. Someone else's logic isn't there because this is the way I framed the world. It's such a poignant line. Holy moly. I love that.
A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance.
Oh, man, Alfino dropping some one-liners. Holy moly. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. This? Wow. This is a great part of the game. I love this. Oh, it's like making my English and psychology major brain tickle. It's great.
I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics. To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
Gorgeous. Ugh. Just gorgeous.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions.
Why is this game about half-naked catgirls making well-reasoned points on the source of generational conflict and strife? Because Final Fantasy. Oh shit, Mio, because Final Fantasy. It's like asking, why is everyone wearing 17 belts all over themselves? Why is Lulu's dress made of belts? Because Final Fantasy. This expansion is the end of a story where ideals and lessons learned are brought to the table and taken stock and put to use. I really am wondering what they're going to do on the next expansion. Because this is supposed to be the end of the Ascian's story, right? That's what I've like read online and heard, is that this is supposed to be like the cap of the Ascian saga. Rip belts is because of Nakamura. Go preach, stupid fucking weeb game. Dumbass weebs. The end of Highland and Zodiac story. Oh, okay. I got you, Veo.
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Ah! You found your own reason to fight! Ah! God damn it, I love this game!
Yes. Yes, I have.
I love this game so much!
There will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know.
Remember when they didn't like each other, chat? Remember the start of A Realm Reborn where they had different ideas and they just pieced? We didn't even like meet Alice at all for a while. And now, like, over the course of expansions, they're growing closer. They're learning ideals. They're becoming like full people.
Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
I did, Balor.
Thank you, Alice.
Estinian! Estinian! He's the Azure Dragoon.
The scouts have secured Alize and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well.
What a scene! What a scene, y'all! Are you kidding me? Are you all kidding me? Oh, man. Only with an MMO could you have told a story this amazing, which makes it all the more infuriating that no other MMO is like this. Just the years and years of knowing these characters, building their stories, growing as individuals along with the game. I mean, like, this is taking an MMO and making it what it's like the best it possibly can. And even then, I know they'll do better next expansion, which is insanity. Like, I can't gush enough about this. I can't gush enough. Like, these characters built over years and years and grown over this time. Fun fact for you, Taleo, the launch trailer we didn't want you to watch, the scene between Ali and Alfie was partially spoiled in it. I'm glad I didn't watch it. Love this game so much, about to get even crazier. Oh, love Maxima. Maxima's a bae. Those eyes, though, sheesh. Seems one of the highlights of Endwalker, but far from the last. Definitely a highlight, Lysander, 100%. Some fellow Joycat enjoyers. Who isn't a Joycat enjoyer? I think some of my most watched videos are my reactions to Joecat. Different MMOs for different people. True. Yeah. To be fair, I am a big nerd who loves stories in fantasy, so this is kind of up my alley already. I have a therapist on standby. Oh, I have one. Welcome to the Final Fantasy cult. Oh, yeah, I definitely wasn't in it now already. Yeah, I haven't been uploading daily videos every day for over a year, and I have, Shim. I pretty much watched all of Joecat's videos after I did the reactions to the Final Fantasy ones. Joecat's amazing. All right, we're getting back to the cutscene. The cutscene isn't over, which is insanity that the cutscene isn't over, even though what we just saw.
They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
Estinian's learning not to kill people.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Oh no. Magitech armor. Oh no.
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
Damn, this music though!
Stop, both of you!
Damn, bro! Is that Arrogoth?
This
Arrow
child
3.
may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea.
Oh, we're done. We're done. That was the most nothing burger ever. It's like, we refueled these with the last of our fuel. Our people are dying because they don't have heat, and we use the last of it for this assault. I guess we'll stop because someone cast arrow. Like, what the fuck? This is so stupid.
Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
I'm a shitheel. Those should be your next words.
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision.
I hate this guy.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity.
Fucking dumbass.
I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
What does that mean? What does that mean? No! They're actually gonna do it. There's no way. There's no way.
Quickly!
We have to reach the station before it's too late.
There's absolutely no way they're gonna actually do that.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Got here at a time you did. Okay, well, that was a quest. Gonna need to put a trigger warning on when I upload this on YouTube, huh? Wow. I do appreciate the sentiment, Shim, but I'd rather talk through it than get up and leave the computer, you know? Do I offer a hug here than we need it? I think we do. Can I offer you an apple in this trying time? Thank you. Thank you for the apple. I have been satiated with apple. About to say trigger warning, Sag. I kind of already had a trigger warning. Like, I've been informed by my mods that this was gonna be a rough night. They didn't tell me what it was, but they told me that it was. Honey lemon? What? Why are people giving me fruits? What does this mean? No, I appreciate you guys not speaking up. I appreciate it. That means that, like, it wasn't like I was going and going, oh, when life gives you lemons. God damn it. No. Here, let me talk to you guys real quick. The fact that you didn't spoil it should not be something you should apologize for. It was a very important part of the story that I'm glad that I experienced the way I did. Don't feel weird for not, you know, posting in chat about it, because that's what you should have done. Right? So, the fact that I knew it was going to be a rough day is already enough. So don't feel bad that you didn't give trigger warnings. Especially shatters your heart many times over. It really does. That was an incredibly tense cutscene. Wow. Then he was too proud, too tied to his own world that he didn't even want to try and live in the new one. That's a really good way of putting it, Falcon. It's a really good way of putting it. Game about 14, they touch on rough subjects, especially Endwalker. I mean, yeah. I mean, even just doing the weapon extremes, the weapon fights in Shadowbringers, like, that was really intense. It was under his chin, yeah. So let me ask you guys this, chat. If I start the next quest, is it going to be equally as depressing, or will it lead into some more story content that isn't going to be revolving around it? Because if it's going to be more depressing, I might not want to do it tonight. It'll lean to calm for a little bit. Let's finish this quest and we'll see how I'm doing, all right? Much as more has occurred since we last met. As we determine what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. Yeah, but you've got to do that. You know what's happening, Mika? You know, Mika, I'm glad you don't. Renora, how you doing? I don't think I've said hi to you yet. And Mika, how are you? And Fahrenheit, I don't think I said hi to you either. There's a lot of people who came in the last cutscene. How are y'all doing, aside from depressed? Before we proceed, tell me that you know the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. Eating cookies? I'm jealous. They're preparing for war while the refugees in their cave were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we are to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we only incite panic. Perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Julius back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alfino, Ali saying the scouts sent to extricate them should already be at the station. We'll also have our comrades in the area lend support should it be needed. Understood. Wow, that was buck wild, chat. Oh boy. Oh no, this... Oh, not this quest. So should I be doing this or not, chat? Already ate a small bowl of dill-laced chips. A dinner of kings. And queens. Let's run all the way back there because I didn't get to attune to it. Man, they knew what they were doing. It's like, here, have this long walk back to think about what the next cutscene will be. Possibly the most raw moment in this part of the expansion. It'll take a bit before anything as heavy comes up. Okay. Watching at the gym? Yeah, getting those gains, am I right? Looking for a good place to rest before heavy stuff again. This quest is the last one you should do for the night. Thank you, Keo. I appreciate that. That's exactly what I needed to hear. It's Endwalker. Remember, I'm pretty sure I said it in like a video I uploaded recently. Shadowbringers was really dark. I'm allowed Endwalker as being a lot more happy or something like that. I do love Final Fantasy X Chaos. Final Fantasy X was my favorite Final Fantasy until I played this one. It was also one of the only Final Fantasies I actually beat. I grew up playing 10. It was like one of my favorite games of all time. Yes, you can mention the memes now, Pip. Put a cute animal pictures in the Discord if you need a cleanser, though. I do like animal pictures. Cat pictures! Babies! Oh! Chat, look! Kitties! And doggos! And is that a hamster? That hamster? Did she the purring and it's being pet? Yeah, I'll definitely check that out. Hey, back to Dynamis. This is Devin Kelly, a good rest point. Okay, Devin Kelly, definitely. This is Devin Kelly. Guinea pig. He has little leg wiggles and everything. Oh. I miss my dog. Does someone have 1,000 points so you can redeem it so I can see my dog? What it do? How goes the MSQ? Hi, Kev. Yo, Andrew, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. And Tor, thank you for the show off the pup. Hey, Belle, come here. Boop, boop, boop. I just went live here looking for someone to raid after. I will. That's actually a great idea. Yes, but Lef, it drives engagement. Come here, Belle. You see, you gotta play the game, you know? Come here, Belle. Come here. Hi. Like, I know you're gonna pick me up. Here she is. Hi, Belle. I love you. Puppy. My little beautiful girl. There you go. How old is she? We don't really know. She's a rescue. We think she's around 8. I kissed her on her sides, Tilly, don't worry. The whole behind the camera, I was rubbing my face and kissing. But her name is Belle. We rescued her from down south right after we got married, so about 5 years ago. I see free puppy, I get to redeem anyway, so it feels like puppy exploitation. That's right, I am exploiting my puppy for you all. Middle-aged baby she is. I was looking at pictures the other day and from when we first got her, and she has so much white in her muzzle now. There's a comfort to see thee none the worse for the recent ordeals. This is how I cope with the entire expansion, played until exhausted, slept and played again. Total Hammond, thank you for coming on in and chatting. How are you today? How'd you find the spot? Are you gonna get fat? She's not gonna get fat. She's actually incredibly healthy. We feed her half of a full raw diet. We used to do full, but she was picky. She likes crunch. So we do half of a completely like meat-based kibble, no grain, and we do half of fully raw fed. Bunch of supplements and stuff. Delael and Julius. I'm sorry! What? Chat! I know we're about to see something really horrible happen. Look at how fucking sexy Graha is right now. Found your YouTube videos randomly about a week ago, finally catch me live. Is the first thing you see is me horny posting on main. Those of you who are subbed, I need you to spam my Graha emote. Cause damn, you looking fine. Sheesh. Well, come on in though. Can I get your pronoun total? So I want to make sure I don't get you misgendered. We arrived just before you did, and not too late. Too late for what? What happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news of the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then when he was alone, he... No. No, he wouldn't. Thancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatius be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free. Free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, I've just as well been spoken with Lucia. We're ready to commence the transfer once the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned. We just want to live. We need to speak with the refugees. Let them decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If anyone would prefer to say, we have the supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see they reach the camp safely. Yo, bro, same. I was also pretty speechless. He, him pronouns. There's a Chrome Edge extension called Twitch chat pronouns. I need to do that. I need to do that total. I keep forgetting about it. Twitch chat pronouns. I used to be able to set and see others when I use the extension. Thank you. Thank you. Are you a streamer, Total? I can be using my chocobo. And plus, I saw y'all horny posting in chat about Graha. Based. Graha should be horny posted about. Ooh, actually, I never checked the poll, y'all. I put up a poll on YouTube before I streamed, as I always do. And it looks like we have best friend in the world for Graha for 52%. I would marry him as instant my soulmate for 34%. And I don't like Graha has 14%. Who the fuck voted for I don't like Graha? Who did this? Who voted? 14%? How dare you? My love. There's a long time consuming Twitch content? Okay. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it, rebuild it ourselves. Before all this began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So, take me. Take me with you. Please. Well, got the Aetherite sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the Modern Lanterum is also functioning as normal. That's where you're staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at the camp. Hi there, 96 viewers, not bad. I have 96 viewers? Hot damn. How you doing, Rufino? Thank you all for watching. I don't usually turn my viewer numbers on because I think I should be acting the same no matter how many viewers I have, right? I should always play up for the crowd and always make sure everyone feels included no matter, you know, ooh, big number. But thank you all for being here. This is really, really lovely. Yes, I was definitely about to attune to the Aetherite. I wasn't going to forget it all. Velenix, did I say it right? Thank you for gifting out subs. Have you chatted before? Have I said hi to you? If I haven't, I'm so sorry. But thank you so much for the gift subs. Make sure to thank them if you got gifted a sub. Watch the number go up and down can really mess with your head. Yes, I used to do that when I first started streaming, and it's definitely more hurt than help. I check sometimes because monkey brain like it more, but yeah, it definitely can be a detriment if you're streaming and constantly going, oh, I lost 3 viewers. Oh, I gained 4, you know? Will you accept a taxi though? Probably not. I don't usually like taxis. I like to usually run around myself. Well, okay, yeah, welcome. That's it, you haven't chatted before. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. How'd you find me? And Giga Chad comes in, doesn't chat, gives 5 subs. It doesn't. It's so generous they don't even sub for themselves. Giga Chad Enery. Just check because I was curious. Twitch launched in 2011. Rufino, thank you for resubbing. Thank you. Chat, that actually gets us less than 100 away from our sub goal. For those of you who may not know, once we hit 300 subscribers, chat will be turning me into a Lalafell. And by that I mean, chat as a collective can make different designs of Lalafell, and we'll have a contest to see which chat and I thinks is the best. And once it's chosen, I will Fantasia into a Lalafell. It's just for a month, don't worry, Tilly. Oh, it's you. The one who treated me with such kindness. Even the others that you're not from around here. I thought you were not one of us. Not it makes much of a difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the world starts to lose meaning. All you're left with is anger, and fear, and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours will come to offer aid, I'll be glad to accept. Make sure you save your Talal's appearance. Yes, I have Lux. 100%. My wife and I did a couple of... Sorry, my wife and I. My wife, she made my character. She did a couple of designs, and I picked Talal. Unless she likes the small, maybe more than a month. Boom. I missed what that was referring to. While you're a Lala, you should totally explore the Lala-only areas. I should, Via. That's a good point. Lala's best race, not biased at all. Yeah, never bias. You're good, how about me? Better. I think definitely staying on chatting with y'all was better than me ending stream at that point. You know. Go February before Lala, but that's just me. Yeah, but Lala for the meme. Plus, chat, I made this sub goal and I've been secretly wanting to be Fantasia's to a Lalafell. We have much to discuss. I'll rescue the attack of Camp Broken Glass, but we'd hoped to talk about with Quintus. Well, that can wait. More urgent matters depend on attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to camp? All of them, actually. None of them said no. To 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. All the creatures tempered sulking about. I expect we only have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of the Lomsey and friends. I save it for the tempered, though. Mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we enter the camp. Riffraff, street rats, I don't buy that. Hi, Julius. Why? I'll send the refugees into what I can to protect them. I've no doubt that you and Thankful will do a fine job clearing a path. Be ever vigilant for threats that may have slipped the net. Agreed. Your printer randomly woke up at you and yelled at you in What did it say? What did it say, Shim? Yelled at you in Robot? V Mercury, thank you for the follow. How are you today? How'd you find the spot? In a stretch, thank you. Oh. The blood's on the flag? Yep. And I didn't want to focus on it. Trigger your Disney fix? Well, if you guys don't know, this is the most chill I'll ever be, by the way. If you guys don't know, I have a Patreon. Let me shout that out real quick. And we actually have been doing weekly community nights where we've been watching movies, hanging out, and playing games once a week on Fridays. So if you're interested in getting that Disney fix filled, last week we actually watched, what was it? Atlantis: The Lost Empire. And the week before that, we watched Emperor's New Groove. So if you're interested in supporting the stream, giving a little bit extra to try to make my dreams come true, and, you know, become more part of the community, I'd say check it out. Hey, how you doing? You came in just in time for me to shill. Iron Giant next? True, we did decide on Iron Giant next. And thank you for shouting out the Discord and the YouTube, Shim. I appreciate it. Too kind, too kind. Boom, baby. Emperor's New Groove is one of the best Disney movies. All right, chat, quick. This is a decisive, important question. Are you okay? Best Disney movie. You can't say you have a couple. You can't say, oh, I like this and this. No, I need gut feeling from your heart. Best Disney movie. For me, Mulan. Mulan is my absolute favorite Disney movie. Watching that over and over again since I was a kid. Atlantis. Oh, wow. Yeah, I just rewatched it last week. Atlantis is fantastic. Encanto's a good choice. Tangled. Ooh, Lilo and Stitch. No opinion? Fair enough, Lux. Rogue One, a Star Wars story? Really, Carter? I enjoyed it. I didn't know if I'd say best, but yeah. To be fair, I've actually never seen the Goofy movie, so I can't speak on that. In terms of music, I would say Moana is probably the best Disney movie. But story felt just a tiny bit lacking for me at the end. It felt kind of rushed. But that's just me. Also a smart ass. Never. Oh, Moana, make way. Moana of Motunui. I've actually never seen Oliver and Company, Tigress. Aladdin's also a very good choice for songs. Favorite Disney princess? I mean, also Mulan. Oh god, what's the girl's name from Wreck-It Ralph? If we're talking non-Mulan, the girl from Wreck-It Ralph is my favorite. You're so indecisive. Fair, it's hard. Because if we're talking about indecisive, Hercules and Mulan war in my head all the time. I've been seeing Black Hole is the best Disney movie. I've not even heard of it, honestly, Valor. Ooh, Robin Hood is good. Ooh, Robin Hood's really good. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Do 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 do. That song lives rent-free in my head. Penelope, thank you. Penelope's a great character. I don't know what my wife's favorite is. I'm pretty sure it's got to be Lion King. Hey, honey. Oh, I don't think she can hear me. Black Cauldron. That's one of like the most unknown Disney movie. I was obsessed with Black Cauldron growing up. I don't know what it was about it, but I just loved watching it. It's also very dark for a Disney movie. Maleficent was amazing. I had to think about it. Maleficent was a pretty good movie, although it did kind of start the trend for the Disney live action remakes. But I can't hold that accountable, you know? I will say the only thing about Black Cauldron that made it bad was like the token annoying character with Gurky. But aside from that, it was a fantastic movie. Tony Stark, best Disney princess, you tell him. Have I said hi to you, Barry? I think I did, but if I didn't, I apologize. How you doing? Treasure Planet's also a good one, Pip. Treasure Planet is a fantastic movie. Treasure Planet is a hard watch for me. Treasure Planet's all about like found families and the concept of fatherhood, and I personally have some issues with the concept of father figures, so it hits me in the feels every time. This might be blasphemy. I've never actually watched The Muppets. Wait, hello? Wait, what? I guess Faye don't help me? Or like I waited too long? For some reason it didn't let me use the Conqueror's Chain thing. Frozen 2 was okay. Frozen 2 was nowhere near as good as Frozen 1. Ooh, yeah, Coco. Oh man, there's just so many good ones. It's so hard. Titan AE, Roro. That's a flashback. Holy moly. And how you doing, Roro? Ooh, Veo, that's a good question. Yes, and Kingdom Hearts is my favorite video game series of all time. Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2 are my favorite games. Just hands down. I replay them every year. Speaking of chat, I have a full playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 1 and a full playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 2 on my YouTube. And even better, it was back when I first started streaming, so you get to see cringe, uncomfortable Talael try to stream for the first time. I actually, for those of you who don't know, I recorded about 3 or 4 episodes of my Kingdom Hearts silent because I forgot to turn my mic on when I was streaming. So I had to go back and dub over it when I was uploading to YouTube. Surprise day off? Heck yeah, Roro. Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The temper proved somewhat more troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. That taken care of, I'm off to gather a few supplies and return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind appraising Lucia of the progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays. I'll save that for later. First things first, and all that. Anyone else buffering us or just you? My stream says it should be pretty good. Yo, Roro, thank you for gifting a sub out to Chaos. Thank you. Damn. Oh, so kind. Thank you so much, Roro. I appreciate that. Oh, Anastasia, Sven, thank you for the blast from the past. Oh, yes, Red Skull Worm, Once Upon a December is one of the best songs ever written. We actually performed that for chorus one year. By the way, Red Skull, welcome to chat. How are ya? Once upon a December, someone holds me safe and warm. Horses prance through a silver storm. Figures dancing gracefully across my memory. Oh yeah, it is Don Bluth. Wait a minute. Yeah. Good point. It is now. We have decided it is Disney. Oh, they bought Fox, so it became a Disney movie. That's a technicality when they're said. Another choir kid? It was mostly through elementary school in junior high. In high school, I was doing different stuff. High school, I was the president of the Magic the Gathering and Dungeons and Dragons Club. I helped run an anime club at the local library, and each year we'd do a book fundraiser and use the money we made from that to run an anime convention. I like Kingdom Hearts 1 better than 2. I always felt 2 tried to cram the movie plot from each world down their throats. I think the battle system is better in 2, but Kingdom Hearts 1 definitely felt more like its own story. I agree, Andrew. But Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 for me are just all-time greatest games ever made. Chat, you can tell Savage, if you can learn to do it, you can learn to do it. I mean, pretty much, once I get max level, I'm gonna start progging. Progging? Is that what helps? Talael, I was informed of the Quintus' suicide. Blunt, okay. Must have come at a great shock to his men. What are the refugees? I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear from you firsthand. That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate the situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participate in the ambush are no exception. They'll be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees, perfidy notwithstanding. After all, even if we wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of the Legatius, and that following suicide they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought he had lived. Perhaps Quintus thought that had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal, and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say? I didn't know the man or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. Alright. So I think I'm done doing the MSQ, however, I want to hang out with y'all some more. So I think what I'll do is just hang out, chat for a bit, and we can do that for a little while, chat, if you're okay with that. Because I don't really want to get into any more dark, depressing MSQ, if that makes sense. Or you can forge ahead, new things. Not right now. If you want to stop at a good point, this is it. Yeah, definitely. Would you want to see some of your glams? I would love to, Veo. Yeah, if you guys... Actually, that's a really good idea. Why don't we meet up at this Aetheryte and y'all can show off your glams to me if you wish. This is the best place to stop in Garlemald? Well, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do you have the chair mount? I do not. I don't have much. Pretty much everything I've done in this game, I've done on stream. I don't have a lot of extra stuff done. I mean, this is the only class I have leveled up pretty much at all. Or job, not class, excuse me. In terms of classes, this is what I have right here. So I don't really have much leveled up. Especially not of gatherers or crafters. Because I have a botanist and a fisher, and that's about 2 hours of work apiece. But yeah, that's about all I've done is like on stream. So you guys have, I mean, if you've seen my YouTube, if you've seen my streams, this is everything I do. A lot of streamers had to recompose themselves after each emotional hit. We understand. It's pretty rough. I mean, I have been streaming for 4 hours, and that's usually an hour more than I do as well. Got to show off mine at the start of the stream. You did. So let me know when you're good. Yeah, definitely. I'll take a look at the glams in a second. Give people time to come over. Siren? It is Siren, Tilly. Correct. Not from Siren, so I can't gift you the chair. We don't need to gift me things. That's all right, y'all. I appreciate it, though, if you do choose to. All right, well, let's get this underway, huh? Hello, y'all. Ooh, we got some similar glams going on with these fiery swords and shields. I will say, I'm judging this purely on how it looks, because I have no idea how hard it is to get these things. I can usually imagine that if it's fancy and glowing, it's harder to get. You're coming too? Hell yeah. All right, so let's go through. First of all, Froggy. We have Big the Cat's Worst Nightmare. I'm assuming, is this from like the Golden Saucer? Oh, and weapons out if you could please, so I can see your weapons too. Ooh, damn. Oh, hey, you have the fairy bow. I think I've seen that before, because I usually have the fairy one out, but someone gifted me the Hades one. Damn. I can't really see the names without being able to have it all in the way. I do kind of like this like archer battle dress style. I'm a sucker for like the open front dresses with the shorts, because it's like practicality and style at once. We need to do Pretratone doing a relic at some point. We do have a goal met for doing Bosja. I don't know if that's part of relic stuff, but that I have. Oh, hello. Goodness gracious. Oh, okay. Purple is my favorite color, first of all. So you got it great. This is an amazing glam. Holy moly. And this gunblade is gorgeous. I love the look with the monocle as well. Thought that like, this reminds me of, if you've watched Critical Role, Percival de Rollo. It reminds me of his character a bit, with like the white hair and the monocle and the gun. Obviously it's a gun blade, so his machine is to be more thematic. But it definitely reminds me a lot of Percival. I love it. Is that like Bahamut wings in the back of your book? That's really cool. And I always am a fan of the dual-toned hair as well. The little rogue swoop up front. Bosja is relic. There we go. But yeah, so we have a couple of sub goals we hit, but I've been doing Endwalker, so I haven't done them. We need to do a Night of Jackbox. We need to do a day of drunk extremes, where every time I die, I drink. Synced, of course. And we have to do a Bosja stream. So they're going to be coming up. Oh, yes, I cannot see chat currently, Vio. But I do love, like, the Dami glasses, too. It reminds me a lot of Bayonetta's glasses, or, like, yeah, I think Bayonetta is a good reference point. Ooh. Damn, look at the chakram. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. I was, like, looking really close at them, and they started spinning. It's like a dual ring around them, too. That's really cool. And then, of course, snow out, but wearing skimpy outfit must be a Viera. Am I right, chat? That's your main? Heck yeah. So we have a samurai. From what I'm looking at here, I see a blade that's at the top of the DPS charts. Hell yeah. Catgirl supremacy and catboy supremacy. I think our hairs are the same color palette too. Like the darker red with a lighter hue to it. I think mine's a little bit more purple, but our hair color is very similar. I like this. It's kind of like a Ronin attire with this flaming blade. It's pretty great. Oh, I thought a glowing weapon. Hey, the only reason why I have a glowing weapon, Tilly, is because chat gave it to me. She's got a gun! Oh god! And this, wait, is this like a relic weapon? Or I don't think I've seen anything like this one before. Or are these the same one with different colors? Yeah, these look to be the same shield and sword, but with a different color palette. And then the glam is just like a holy paladin with the crown. Okay. That's a good outfit. I like it. It's very like... I'm gonna say this and it may sound weird. Like it's a neg. It's a very vanilla paladin look. And by that, I mean like it extols the virtues of a paladin glam. Like big armor, silver, blue, like these like intense like holy flames. It's like it's very, very paladin, you know? Mind you, with the halo sword, it does catalyst. I like it. And we have our plague doctor here. Ooh woo. Okay, the plague doctor mask with the horns is pretty badass. With the top hat to top it off. I don't know what that weapon is, but it's pretty interesting looking. I do love the plague doctor outfit though. And what is that on the skirt? It almost looks like barnacles. This is a load of barnacles. Probably pop over and toss a friend request to you. You should, Ashen. And we have the inverse, a different coloration. Oh, you changed the coloration. Let me see your outfit. Ooh, the hair is very reminiscent of like Lightning's hair from 13. And I do like the almost like battle dress style like the other one. This one's more of like a it almost looks like a noble tabard mixed with plate mail, if that makes sense. Yo, what is that staff though? That was really cool. And the ferret for good measure. Hell yeah. Damn, all your guys' glams are beautiful. Speaking of, hello, archer lady. Oh, it's got little pointy flowers on me. Oh, I like that. Where'd you get this spear? This is a weird pull, but I don't know if you guys know who Cutie Cinderella is, but the Viera, like this look of the blonde hair and the face almost reminds me of Cutie Cinderella. Black Mage 90 staff. Ooh, ooh. You have Clad's hair, but don't use it since it... Oh, okay, I got you, Drake. It does, right? It looks very similar. How dare you stand where she stood, my beautiful girl Tataru. I always forget that the weapon takeout button is different than what it was in World of Warcraft. Tataru as a Reaper is rather funny. I'm not gonna lie. Where is this going down? We are in Isselberg at the Camp Broken Glass. So feel free to come over. We're on Siren Aether, or Aether Siren. Never seen that pole arm? Yeah, it's really neat looking. This is a really interesting one. It reminds me of something, but I'm having a really hard time figuring it out. I don't know. It's like regardless, it's very cute. I love like the little winter hat with a little palm on top. And the weapon is just pure white light. Is that also a relic weapon? I like it though. It's really nice. You know what, actually, let's be funny. For those of you who have other glamours that I haven't seen, run from the other end of the line here so we can keep it going, right? It's like one of those things where you're like rolling logs and something on top of it. You move the log and roll it, and move the log and roll it. That way I can keep seeing the new clams. Ah, Palace of the Dead, gotcha. Yo. I think that's the most like astrologian looking weapon I've seen. It really does look like a whole galaxy in there. And you have the Illidan eye cover, hell yeah. Purple, my favorite color. Quickest way to Taleo's heart is in fact the color purple. And cookies. Because that's how my wife got me, was cookies. You also working on your Necromancer title. Isn't that the one where you have to go to the max level just by yourself? Magic bubblegum, hell yeah. Yeah, I feel like when I do the Basha stream, I'll be doing Basha with y'all. Hey, fairy! We have a bunch of people with the fairy weapons today, hell yeah. I kind of love how minimalist this is, like the deep V, the headband, the gun. It's really awesome looking. It looks like something out of like an 80s action movie. Yo, wait a minute, what? Is that from, oh gosh, the Tsukuyomi fight? Because it has like very Doman aesthetic of like the ink brush. That's a really cool effect. Damn, that's a cool weapon. Flip the camera? Okay, Byakko. Ooh, Byako's got some cool looking weapons then, holy moly. Let me flip my camera. There we are. I'm in Australia. Oh no, Fane, I'm so sorry. Make sure to rest up. Hopefully you have some time off from your work that you can take if you get sick. Bit of a side topic, imagine doing a drinking game on A8S and every wipe you drink. What's A8S? I don't know what that is. Oh, Rapier, okay. I don't think I've seen that one. Is that from a Leviathan fight? But, you know, after my own heart. You got an Alfino look going on with the deep blue. Welcome to Materia server, Talil. Let me show you around. I think this is the first time I've seen like a ninja glam. I feel like no one ever shows up with ninja glams. Those, hey, if you're looking for stealthy, glowing giant daggers that are basically small swords, that's the way to go. Ooh, and the mask is a veil. Okay, that's really cool. That's really cool. Okay. Y'all got some really pretty looking glams, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, yes, I did see you pull your bow out. I do like the, actually, weirdly enough, the coolest part of the bow for me isn't actually the bow, it's the fletching over here. I think it's really neat looking. And another bow, okay. Oh, they're little butterflies. I thought they were like little flakes of flour, but they're little butterflies. Oh, it's cool. Ooh, going for more of a gun toter here. I like it. I'll come to you in a second. Oh, how dare you have that Moogle weapon. I want it so bad. That's my number one thing I want to get. Once I have like free money to spend. And of course, we can't go anywhere without dressed to the nines, leopard print, hell yeah. Okay, this is like something I'd see in like a Diablo. Like, look at this. Holy moly. Flaming axe. That's pretty tight, not gonna lie. I do like the pauldrons as well. It's almost World of Warcraft looking. The thing is so cheap. I know, but... I know. I feel like any money I make from streaming, I either reinvest in like emotes or like my, like for example, my Be Right Back screen and stuff like that. Or I put it towards the debt I accumulated to start streaming. So that's usually what I do. Ooh, this is really cool. It's like a little fire elemental trapped within. And these little cuffs on the outside are really interesting to add on top. This is a really good one. I like it a lot. Plus, I am biased, Catboy Supremacy. Hey, Tataru on the... I forgot that Lalafels have minions go on their heads. That's a really cute sword. I feel like I only say it's cute because it's a Lalafell sword. Debt first, always debt first, 100%. It's not Mog Station? Oh, I thought the Moogle thing was Mog Station. You had to like upgrade it to like a collector's edition or something. Market board, okay. Oh, I might be thinking of a different thing. I think I might be thinking of the Chocobo one. Okay. That's a really cool looking sword. I like the double crossed over, it's like Dragon Tails. Dragon Tails, let's go to Dragonland. Yo, what is this? What is this weapon? Is this a crafting thing? What is this? Yo, we got OG Warrior of Light. We got Onion Knight. Hello. I love this glam. Mostly because it's put together so well with the weapon. Google weapons are crafted. Google, you mean? Okay. Chocobo. That's what I was thinking of, Carter. Thank you. Is this Dancer as well? It's like a far cry. Like usually you have the Shodel. You have the Shodels. You have the Chakrams with the Dancer, but these are just straight up Shodels. Interesting. I didn't even know they made these kind of weapons for Dancers. And of course we got the horn. We got the Unicorn Bunny. Oh my gosh, what are those called? Oh, my wife for sure she'd kill me. Not Jabberwock. What are the rabbits with antlers? Oh, gotcha. They're just throwables. I've seen this weapon a couple times. Where is this Reaper weapon from? I do kind of like the low-key glam for it. It's like, how to phrase it? It's like a Grim Reaper, but if you're going on a fashion date, you know? Jackalope, thank you. Why am I upside down? Chat redeemed a 5,000 point redeem to make me go upside down for 5 minutes. Is that a fork? Is that a Moogle fork? I love this. This is great. And the little one shoulder pad with the spike. This is great. I love this. And not just because it's horny. Chat. I thought your minion was part of your glam. This is pretty. I love like the whole earthy tones of the green. Y'all are really adorable. Is it 3 not a fork? Hell yeah. Okay, this is really cute. This is really cute. And you have the teapot weapons! Yo! This is like a full-on I don't give a fuck glam. Like, I'm gonna fuck you up with my biker jacket and my teapots. Okay, yo. This has some, like, aesthetic to it. You got the high neck, you got the detailed armor, full-on dragoon, but it's silver. And the wings up top with the spear. Oh, you're gone. Oh, hey, you're gone. This is amazing. You guys have a lot of really pretty glams. I've been going for a bit, and it's almost time for me to stop stream. I'm gonna keep going for a couple more glams, but please take pictures and send them in the Discord, because I feel guilty not seeing them, and they're all so badass. Milady. Got a full-on, is it a fedora trophy? I said milady and you take it off, oh no. We got a Country Roads Take Me Home back here, I love it. Got the Daisy Dukes. This one's interesting. It feels so different than the other, like, fabrics I've seen. Did I just hear a chainsaw somewhere? Excuse me? This is really cool. Another Gunbreaker, all right. Or not Gunbreaker, Machinist, all right. I do love always going for the goggles and Machinist. This is very steampunk and I love it. Chainsaw Weapons Machinist skill. Oh, okay. On my way over, hopefully you're still there. We're in Garlemald. We are at the Camp Broken Glass. Ooh, more of the Byakko weapons. Ooh, Byakko Red Mage. Honestly, the other Byakko weapon was a little bit better. I don't think the Red Mage, like, suits my personal taste. The rest of the glam, though, is amazing. I could definitely see this on like a Reaper or like a Dark Mage or something. You need to have some glams for next time? Exactly, Faye. And we have like the full Rurouni Kenshin samurai glam here. I love it. Hell yeah. Hey, another ninja. I'm glad. I feel like there's never any ninjas. This is neat. I do still love the glasses though. They're pretty great. And you are going for like the thematic with like the chainmail and the waistbands and everything. Ooh, okay. This is some Hot Topic Reaper. Hell yeah. Damn, look at that. I love the hood. I love the black. I love the leather. Hell yeah. Chainsaw Man? Oh, I love Chainsaw Man. I haven't watched the anime yet. I want to wait for the season to fully come out, but I am almost up to date in the manga. I'm gonna try to say this with as little spoilers as possible. I finished the like main arc and started on the newer one, if that tells you guys anything. Yo, look, we got the meme game over here. We got Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, the meme game. Memes, the power of the soul. I'm really loving these ninja glams. I'm a sucker for ninjas, though. I mean, between pirates and ninjas, I choose ninjas every time. The age-old 13-year-old debate in middle school. Good night, Stream and Taleo. Good night, Lef. And that may be a good time for me to call it. I know Fat Cat came all the way over here. While I'm saying my outro, Fat Cat, why don't you come over to me so I can see your glam? And we'll do some more glam at the end of next stream. I think that's actually kind of a good way to end stream. We'll do some more glam. And please post some in the Discord. I'm going to do a Discord shout out a couple times. So if you haven't joined the Discord, please do. Just to show off your glam even. You don't have to participate or do anything crazy. But definitely go to the Discord. I would love to do that. I will definitely raid Pine. Don't worry, Ari. And this is your glam, Fat Cat, I'm assuming. Wow. Okay. I'm glad I waited to come see you. Like a lunar scythe with this dress. This is almost giving me Gwendolyn vibes from Dark Souls. I don't know why. So yeah, please check out the Discord. Please check out the YouTube. And one last time, I'm going to shout out my Patreon. No pressure at all to join. It's just something that I would, is used to help me go forward to hopefully doing this full time. And we do have the weekly community night, so you can check out if you're willing to do that. But yeah, we're going to be ending stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. This was an incredible journey tonight. It was a little dark, a little spooky, but I'm glad I had you guys here with me to go through it together. So thank you for supporting me. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the personal subs. Thank you for the follows. And thank you for the lurkers. Everyone here, I really, really appreciate you hanging out tonight. I don't know what I'm going to stream next. It may be tomorrow. So keep an eye on the Discord. Friday is going to be our community day. And Saturday, I'm going to help my sister move to her new apartment. I may stream Saturday night depending on how I'm feeling. So keep an eye on the Discord. I'll announce where I'm going live. And let's go raid Pint. Let me make sure I know the correct Pint. Is it just P-I-N-T? I'm opening up the stream. Just, of course, ads. I'm assuming it is because Pint does 4 lords. Yeah, let's go get Pint a raid. For those of you who are subbed, we have a raid message. There you are. Just copy and paste and toss it in the stream when we go raid them. And we'll get this started. All right. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for sharing your love. And thank you for just being amazing. I love y'all. Share our love with Pint. Let them know how awesome our community is. I'll see you next time. Bye, everyone.